that work? Does it not work? Let's see. Seems to work. Why does it not? Hey, is it working or not? I'm confused. Ah, it should be working. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Oh. That's not what I want. Wait, how do I share this link now? Share. I'm playing around here. What do I see here? Interesting. Well, let's play a bit. So, well, feel free to ask questions if you have any. I can try to keep an eye on the chat here. A little bit limited with the one screen, but should be fine. So, right, if anything is too loud or not loud enough, everything works at all. Well, yeah, basically I want to look into the stuff we created and play a bit of Yemen. So, let's see. We're going to annex Banu Rassi as quickly as possible. And we are going to trade here, and trade here. Actually, we could see a trade from these two. We could change that. I think music should be a little bit less here. Enable logging. It's already on. Okay, what else do we need to do? Centralization is maximum. Can't do anything here. We need a merchant. We should keep an eye on this. Not a merchant, but one from the faction. I think this one is nice. Do you have the money? There we go. That's what we need. And take the older man here. And now, definitely Banu Rassi if we can. Yes, and that's the question. We want to annex. We want to go into this region here. Ifat, I think, is the subject leader here. Now, wait a second. They're only owning Adal, which is here. And Wasangali has Majeteen. Okay. So let's pick Ifat and Wasangali here. However they are pronounced, I don't know. And we're going to start with... Oh, they picked us as a rival, really? Okay, then we start here. Probably we are going to outscale Dankali here so we can vassalize them peacefully. And now let's get started on taking out Banarasi here. Actually, do we need to... We should get rid of this guy. So let's make him a leader here. Oh, that's decent. We got a quest. Oh, that sounds nice. And this one sounds nice as well. Prestige is good for the battles here. So let's get to February when we can declare war. So basically what we need to do, or what we want to do... Okay, let's get rid of this. Is we want to do the urban government 4 reform as fast as possible. That's why I want to have this advisor. And probably the commerce reform as well, as fast as possible. So we need 300 dip. So we're going to change the focus here. Let's go. And let's prepare. We're going to keep everything as is for the moment. Let's not find that too loud here. And we're going to put like 25% on every province we own for this moment here. We're going to want to have notify. Let's stay like this. And let's go. We are going to... It doesn't really matter. Let's take Dhamma because it probably doesn't have a fortification, right? Yeah, and Sana is the only one which has one. Ooh, it even has a castle. So let's just take... maybe let's take Sana. I think it reduces the scores slightly. And actually, because they only have 5,000 troops currently... Yeah, we are going to fight them head on here. And just siege it down immediately. There we go. And let's see. Easy battle. Actually, light looting because we want to have this immediately. And now we could... that doesn't make sense. We're going to have to fight this army once or twice anyway. So we could just get started on the siege here. They will reform over here and then probably move to Tiamat or Shapra, usually. And then we have to fight them once or twice at least, depending on how quickly our siege is here. Meanwhile, we can get started on Kathiri, which we want to make a vessel. And ideally, we also want to do the same here. Oh, they already are no longer a rival here. So we can start improving relations here as well. Yeah, there. As said, they now move here into Shapra, most likely. Yes. So let's leave one unit here and we wait until they are locked in. Okay, let's get started. Even though they're not yet locked in, but doesn't matter. And can we catch them? Yes, we can. And then we move back into Sana here. Dankali wants a marriage as well. We take it. So, there we are. Ooh, that's more losses than expected here. No, really? Don't do this. I don't think we are going to be in time there. Before this battle is over. Oh, faster. No! I probably would have lost the other battle if we would have used 2 troops here. Well, thank God we are going to refuse because we have to do a war. Because we cannot peacefully vassalize them because of the division they have. Actually, do we want to... No, we're going to need the... We're going to need the promote metropolitan for the reform. So we shouldn't do anything like this, but we can consider... We could remove the low obligations here. Or the noble dues. So the question is... Where do... Ah, no, that's the wrong one. Configure taxes, so we can check out... Noble dues is currently like 40... 8 of 40. 11 from rent. We're probably getting most of our manpower from tribes, so we don't need to take the privilege for manpower, I assume. So we're getting feudal levies 1.7k manpower. Yeah, 70k from clans, so that's our main army currently. And some levies from the state. So reforming this one wouldn't do anything here right now. We could also remove the autonomous holding, which is land tax. Land tax, how much do we get from land taxes? Only 2.4, so that's not worth it either. So let's do actually the rent use on the nobles here. So we are going to repeal. And then we are going to do disown here. And concessions. Even though that costs us a little bit of dip, which we need for the reforms, but it's fine. And we can do the special commissions when we are at the end of the war. And we lost stability here. Not ideal. But we are low on manpower actually here. So now we actually have to fight them again. This time... Yeah, how are we going to do this? We do need to leave enough troops that they don't kick us off Sana again. So I mean, we can let them siege stuff in our territory, but that's unnecessary devastation which we don't want to have. So ideally we just leave like these two here this time. Move out. Oh, they actually... Wait a second, did our heir already die? Oh, I didn't pay attention, it was our heir that died. Interesting. Oh, 2 siege, but no other values. That's of course... Ah. I should have waited until they locked in. My bad. And now they are going to try this here, but they are not going to be in time, right? Oh, they are. Oh, that's not good. They do have... They are slightly better than us, actually, in morale. No, we are. No, we are slow. Yeah, we are lower. Why? That could be closer than... Yep. We should get out of here. That's not good. So we have to consolidate here. Actually, can we buy like one mercenary here? Yeah, we can. This is more expensive than expected. Let's take the 3 mercenaries ones. Yeah, they have a little bit of a morale bonus from somewhere. So now we have to save up, consolidate, and recruit some infantry again, which we could have done earlier already, but I was too fast on the war declaration here. So, where are you going? Yeah. Let them run. Let them siege, that's fine. We have to get morale back. We are waiting for these 3 troops here. Actually, do we maybe want to get a different Now we shouldn't risk our king, because else we do have other problems. That was not the best opening we did here. But it's fine. Come on. What's our force limit, actually? Yeah, we should have built up to force limit, actually. That would have been... would have made that thing much easier. And we are going to take a natural leader. 506. That's it's okay. We don't need that much dip, actually. Still annoying though. Okay, let's kick them out and get back to the siege again. They are... yeah, they shouldn't have too much manpower left actually here. After this fight. Perfect. Let's hunt this one and then we go back to the siege. Actually, we can already start with the siege here again. And then we went for Sana, yeah. So you can hunt this army before it sieges anything. Actually, we should start on converting stuff, but just make it automatically here. We have to be very careful because we are going to inherit a lot of Shiites here. So that's going to be a mess long term. Because we have to convert all of them and this will drop our religious unity quite a lot. Ajuran, you are here. You are allied to Malindi, Ifat, Zanzibar. Ifat we want to fight actually. And so we don't want that. Because we... in worst case we can actually fight Ajuran at some point. Even though they have huge tribal armies, so no. We could consider... no, that's unlikely actually. So we're going to vassalize these two. Then we're going to conquer Dobia probably, unless they ally with the Mamluks here. And we are going to go after Oman here. So we actually can already put these as a claim here. So that Kathiri, when we vassalize them, will make claims here. Same for Ifat here. And Al-Sankali here, which we are going to take out. But we are going to vassalize all this stuff here, because it's all tribal and we do need for some stuff that we want to do first here, low tribals. Like we want to get commercialization as an institution, which we have to work on first. Okay, we are going to loot this. And now we have to free up this army once. Okay, and fight them once more. Oh, they're probably going to siege it. So they're going to get this one. It's fine, it's just a desert province. Now we need 300 dip for the reforms, which I want to do before we do the peace deal actually. So we have to get to stability 1 first as well. So we need to... but first of all we need to siege down Sana, which is the only castle they have. And from there on we probably can make peace. Oh, come on. And let's see. Yeah, that was to be expected here. At least we can fight them here. Where are you going? Also Shapra. Oh, wait, I only fight this guy. And then we fight here. Are we going to be in time? No. Ah, that's annoying. That we lose these two provinces. A little bit of losses here, which are unnecessary basically. Why are we no longer... oh, because we had maximum. Okay, so we can do a guarantee here. Same here, just in case that anything happens. Mamluks has picked us as a rival, great. That's going to hurt our trade. So actually what we want to do is to improve relations anyway, just to Make sure that we are still trading into Egypt, because that's our export route for all the exotics we have, or buy. So that's something we can check after the war, actually. Come on. Dankali is also done. Ethiopia is expanding here. That's good, I guess. We could start on the spy network here, actually. Yeah, I think I want to vassalize these guys, but by force, because we can't do it peacefully, as it looks of it. Okay, Sana has fallen, and now we have to check out everything we want to do. So we need stability 1. So we are going to do the common grain dole here. That's not enough right now, but we are going up. So we have to wait a bit, which means we can hunt their armies here, and we can siege down a little bit of stuff to get a little bit of money. We now have a negative income, probably because we lost too much manpower and therefore lost force limit. Alright. No, not yet. That's probably still manpower. Okay, and that's good. We need to do the promote the metropolitans. That enables us to the reforms, but we need the stability here. So we need to wait about 4 months for this to finish, which we can use to loot a bit here, just to get a little bit more money going, which we can invest in our other provinces. Okay, let's go here. This one is a desert, yeah. There we are. And then you go here with these ones. And let's make a peace deal ready to go. And we are, because it's a reconquest, that makes it easy, so we are not going to get any kind of nationalism here. Get 147 money, that's nice. But we are waiting for stability 1 first. Come on. Come on. And then we have to investigate our incomes here. What's going on there? 93. Almost there. Of course, we could do also the tax thing. Oh, it's probably the grain door which is costing us that much. Yeah, that makes sense. You go here as well. We don't want them to have any troops. Yeah, but we are not going to do these sieges. So we are going home. We are going to disband the mercenaries already. And... yeah, no, we had this one step. I should have done this actually before 1st of January, but it doesn't really matter. So, as soon as the year tick is over... Come on, come on. Then we dive into stuff which some people haven't seen yet, because we want to check out the reforms and what it does. Come on. Why does it take so long? Well, now it's done. So, come on. Okay. They declared war now. That's interesting. Done. Now, stability 1. We also have war exhaustion, which we want to get rid of. Actually, we should go into Central. No, probably we need to do Tolerance Act, I guess. But we have to see. We can now do the urban governance reform, which we want to do, which is going to give us an improvement on education, trade, and fashion skill, which is the rework of the skill system which we done. So our industries can have a higher skill cap afterwards. So currently our commerce is kept at about 125, 131. So it's going up slowly. And that's one thing. So we get some skills from here, but we also get skill from the commerce reform, which we're going to do. 10% from trade skill here as well. More burghers, and changes from the wealth transfer from burghers to nobles. So we want to do both of them. And So further reforms here. It's going to put us deep into the negatives here, so full stability. A little bit of loyalty on the nobility, that's fine. Great success here. And now we can actually make peace. Take as much money as we can. 150, that's good. 28 aggressive expansion isn't much, actually. Now we can move our army back. We have a mission. 50 admin, 50 military, 15 prestige. We take it. We can state all of them. That's good. We could actually consider doing something like the conversion here if we want to. Do we have it? No, we can't. Dip 4. That's nothing we are going to have. So now we have solved Vanorossi here. Yeah, we have to cancel these ones here now. We're going to wait until they work again. We are going to pick new rivals. We are not going to pick Mamluks because we don't want to hurt our trade here. But we could pick Ifat actually, unless Dankali is allied to them. No, rival to Dobir, that's fine. So we can take Ifat. We're going to take Ethiopia, doesn't matter to Alva as well, doesn't matter to us. And now, as the next step, we are actually going to do alliances here and then a vassalization as soon as possible. So, Dankali, you surely want to have a better alliance here with me. Done. And what is missing before we can... Oh, it's trust for them, okay. Because they were rivals once. And here it's economy, actually. So why? Okay, so because they have 17 development here. That's a lot, actually. And you, we need to... So we need to raise your trust. You're getting 0.38, 0.41. We could curry some favors here. We have time. We are not in a hurry here, so... Let's do that. We can improve relation with the Mamluks later. That's our army. That's probably fine as it is. We're going to train it a bit. Our navy is fine as it is as well. We could mothball it, but we don't need to. We have 350 money, but terrible stability. We are going down, actually. That should change after the year end. Only problem is, of course, now that we have this massive Shiite problem here. Negative stability, war exhaustion, and intolerance. So we could first of all wait until the war exhaustion is gone. We'll probably go up like 1 stability soon, right? Ooh, are we going down actually? Really? Are we really at -3 step and going down? Oh, we are. Okay, so basically we are not going up at all. What can we do to improve this? Could afford a royal marriage here, actually. Just to get a little bit more loyalty on the nobility here. We could also improve and invest some of our prestige here. This is fine. However, I want to do deep support commerce here, and I want to do autonomy here as well, even though that's going to cost us even more stability. We are going to expand authority here. And now we are going to... That's all going to give them power, actually. Yeah, we are not going to do this. The question is, do we want to keep that castle here? I don't think so. Just we have to cut some costs here. And now we have to wait for the year event to see if we what we can do here and how much income we actually have. We have power projection, that's nice. We did the reforms here, so we are going to get skill. So we could check it here actually. We are currently at 123. Our maximum here is 131. We can check it out after the 1 year event, how much it went up. Even though we could calculate it. And yeah, 35,000 Shiites, that's going to be a problem. We could do the aggressive policing here, that's going to cost us manpower. Won't do much there. Yeah, maybe. Let's do it. And we could do the Tolerance Act here for the moment. That's also going to decrease the unrest a bit. So we are down to 5 now. With the war exhaustion, when it's gone, we are close to 0 already. We can still convert this later when everything has settled down from the current reforming and annexation and such. Now, let's see our income, what it does. Our skill 126 now on commerce, and our skill cap is now 145. So we gained like 14 skill, or 15. That's good. Actually, shouldn't it be more? We got 10 here. Ah, no. Yeah, it should be fine. So yeah, it will go up. Now, what does it do, actually? So the commerce here is now going up in skill, and therefore we are going to have more labor available from the population. No, the needed labor for the industry is going down with the skill. So our current population will do more commerce indirectly because our property should go up, which means we could consider investing in commerce here. Because as we saw, it's currently at what is it? 139 with 100% throughput. So that's good. What we also can do now is all our stated regions here, provinces. We are going to open up higher learning here, just to get it going. And also we could consider opening up carpet if it's not opened anywhere. There was some. And we can also check our provinces if there is anything which we should open up, like timber, for example, if there's something missing here. But as we can see here, all properties, all resources are in use. The only farmlands, forestries are, for example, here. We could consider investing into it because I know that we are going to run... No, not here. We're going to run into a shortage as soon as we build more ships. Because we don't have a huge fleet right now. Here's also some forestry. With here. Also a bit. But it looks fine right now. Everything is opened everywhere and used everywhere. Oh, quite nice. And with here. Also good. So everything is fine here right now. Oh, forestries here. Unused forestries. So let's open up timber actually here. Even though it's not a good one because this one is shrub. So shrub hills. Basically only fuel that we're going to get here. But still, a little bit is a little bit. Ooh, this is a lot of farmland here in Sada. 500. That's nice. Yeah, how much does Sana have? Sana has only 407, so that's a really big one. 255. 580. Oh, this one is even bigger. And it has coffee, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, it has coffee, but it's not opened. Interesting. Why is coffee not opened? Let's do this, actually. So we are going... Now, wait a second. We should do this separately. So this one wants coffee. Do you have coffee? No. Why did coffee disappear here? What's the exotic price actually? 31, falling. That's not high. Do you have dyes present? Yes. But we can also up... no, we shouldn't. Let these be dyes because we know we are going to need the plant fibers here. Anna has coffee. And in a size of what? 50. Okay. You can also have coffee, so let's open it up. These provinces here. Sugar. Do you have sugar? No. You? Also sugar. So basically we can check out what we can open here. Interesting that they disappear. Oh, this one has dates, but they are present. Yeah, we are going into the desert here, so that's going to be dates here and not coffee. This one probably doesn't have anything. Oh, it also has coffee apparently. What's about Sada? Also dates. Dates are mostly food actually, but it's present. And here, also dates. Probably present as well, yeah. Because it's a food exotic, mostly food, only a little bit of exotics. Olives here are not present. So these provinces we are going to open up with exotics here. To hopefully... Why did it not work? Why did nothing happen? Interesting. Not spices. I have to cash crop, of course. Yeah, now it worked. You should read. One should read, yeah. So, now where are we now? So we are going to reform into a trade nation. So we already went up to urban governance here. We could consider going up to extensive charters actually. However, for which we need rural governance 3, which means nobility. Which we could do if we have enough bureaucratic influence, which we don't. We could do a bureaucratic pact, but that would be very expensive in regards to stability. So we could do this here. When our stability problems are solved, which we are not going to see anytime soon. And instead, what we can do here is we're going to go up in commerce laws here. So we do need 30 burger power. We are 29. That's why I went with the burger expansion here. And then we can do commercial law 8. Question is, can we also do 9? I don't know. Let's see. 8 requires 30 average power. This one requires 40 average power. So that's something we can work towards too. Probably it will be in time because we need to... we're going to make 1% per year, roughly. And we're going to have recent reform until 37, so 9 years. And in 9 years we can probably do the next one, and then we have to wait some years again. Investments. Okay, let's see. So where did we see investment? The year is still wrong. I have to investigate this. I forgot about that. Only minor investments here. Oh, in Arden, 8 into agriculture. Well, there's still a little bit left. Good. And yeah, everything, a little bit of money is getting thrown at the system here, so that's good. We're expanding. I want the next song here, please. Oh, not the church song again. Better. Yeah, basically, so we are going to expand as much as we can, which means that we have to see if we can somehow vassalize Kathiri here. The best chance for this is to increase our military power. And of course we can exchange trust for favors for trust. to get a little bit more score here as well, but we are lacking 28 score currently, so that's a lot. But should be possible. I also, question is, are we already a kingdom? I'm not sure. Maybe we can uplift ourselves to a kingdom, which would also help. So, first of all, though, we are going to make a claim here. There we go. Now we can stop this and actually... Can we vassalize you? Oh, you still have a trust problem with me. If we trade 10, then we are down to -14. Yeah, so we are close. Just needs a little bit of time until we are there. Half a trust per month, so 1-2 years and then it's done. Tech-wise, we're going to save up a bit. Ooh, death of a merchant. We don't need the theologian, we don't need the prestige. So, let's take the money. Free money, good, good. Recurred. Ah, no, we had limit. All the stuff from Europe, which we don't care about currently. So this is... We just have to wait here. And here we just need to also get more favors currently and more military for. We can't attack these guys right now because they have too much troops. With Shama, Shama is rare, Shama is over here. Yeah, we should wait until we at least have Kathiri on our side. We could consider if we maybe can ally with Kars here. Yeah, we could improve relations here. If we can ally these guys, then we can use them to attack into Banu Kilab. And I would like to vassalize them and then go into Riyadh here, into the inner of the peninsula. Because that's going to provide us with lots of population that can move to our realm, but also with nice vessels which have tribal armies which can fight for us. So we don't need to have that much of a military force. That would be useful. And that's roughly one way to do things. And the coast here of Arabia I would like to conquer because we can get the ports here. So like Muscat here, which has 6 development and a harborage here. It definitely needs an amenity for its 15,000 residents. We can also integrate Dufar here, which is going to be useful. It has amenities once and a harbor, which will get us some decent commerce value. 92, that's a lot. So that will be useful. Yeah, and as you can see now here, the commerce is going up, the size, but the throughput is still very high. And that's going to stay like this because we are going to throw... Oh, wait a second, what's our piled up investment here? There's still 38 are left, so we don't need to. So we are still investing into commerce to expand it, but basically we are going to increase our commerce output here significantly. Now, what does it do? We're going to trade here. As you can see here, we are mostly exporting food currently. Interesting that we have a food surplus. And we are exporting salt. Interesting as well. It might be we are just in an exporting phase right now. We are exporting fiber to Egypt as well. We are importing consumer goods. Interesting. So we are... No, wait a second. Production is 9.4. Demand is 14.8. Yeah. We need to investigate if that's actually a deficit we have. Exotics, we are of course trading. So we are exporting to Cairo. And we are buying wherever we can. Whatever is in our reach. Same for timber actually. But it's not a large market. Okay, consumer. Let's see. Consumer also has a lot of unresolved, apparently. So let's see here. Census. Actually, we can leave the game running here in background. So we're going to make a census for industry here. We have a slight overproduction of food, actually, and we have a surplus of salt. We do have a surplus of fiber. Fuel is fine. Raw materials, we have a deficit. Something we probably can't fix. Exotic goods are fine because we are exporting, importing mostly. We have timber shortages as expected. Luxury deficit also expected. Consumer actually deficit, so we are actually importing for ourselves. We can fix that. Industrial is also a massive. Ooh. So we should check, where do we have processing industries? The big problem with the processing industries is that we do not have a raw source. So making our own industrial goods is dangerous because we don't have the raw materials to make them actually, so we would need to import them. And I think our commerce could do more useful stuff like buying industrial in the first place. But we need a source anyway. So we should check something out when the year tick is done. There we go. So our big cities. We can use our new map mode tools for this. So do we have other map modes? Yes. No, we don't have a population map mode here, right? We have prices, trade balances. No, there's nothing like this. What I want to see, population. I guess our biggest cities are Sana here, which is having processed materials which are profitable. They have a very low throughput actually, so they are missing population, but they can grow. So actually we could invest a bit in here to push them for more growth. We also have processed materials here. What's here? Also here. This one can grow. This one. No processed materials. Fine. Processed materials here. Processed materials here. And processed materials here as well. So they are present, but we are just not making enough. So we just need our cities to develop, and then this problem probably fixes itself on its own. Ajuran is declaring war in Vasangali. That's fine. So they are going to take stuff here, which is going to make our job easier as soon as we have taken over these guys here. So yeah, we still have to wait. 43, we can get like +2. Yeah, it's not enough. No. Did I already make a claim or something? No, they didn't. Now, what we can check though is because we have a deficit of... we have a deficit of industrial. So, current... Now, that's not too helpful. Somewhere it's very, very expensive. And down here it's very, very cheap, but that's the standard price of 10 because it's wasteland. Or not colonized, actually. So we should change our scope to MENA, actually, because it's our main region. And then we recalculate the stuff. Where's it? Price map mode, industrial. There we go. And now we can see that the price up down here is even higher than in our regions. So these tribal regions even have less industrial available. And the best prices are actually here, which are... Okay, no, that's uncolonized as well. Okay, is there something we can... No. Can't make it without uncolonized, sadly. I mean, we can do it by manually going through the multiple options, but these are the quick ways. So the prices are cheaper up here, Anatolia. So what we could check is actually India. So India. India is very expensive actually. Yeah. Interesting. 21. That's high. So we are not going to get our stuff from there because we are cheaper actually. Yeah, so basically we need to get our stuff from Europe. Which means we need to have friendly Mamluks here. Very, very, very much. So that's weaker. Actually, can we get an alliance here? No, because we already have 2 alliances. So we need to vassalize Dankali as soon as possible. And then we can make the alliance with Kais? Kwas? Kis? I don't know how they are pronounced. We need to improve relations with Mamluks as well, because that's our trade route where we can get industrial. So they are at which price actually? Let's take Alexandria. Alexandria is at 18. Ooh, that's high actually. And we are at 20. Huh. Can we get something from Persia? 19. No. What's down here? In Baghdad? 18 as well. Okay, so it is just high. We don't get it anywhere for cheap. That's annoying, of course. But well. We're going to take these techs here, just to not fall too far behind. Nothing we want to do here. We actually have one problem, if I imagine correctly. So yeah, our burghers are basically kept at 65% because our clans are at 25%. So they cannot go further up, which means we need to get rid of clan power here to make our burghers more powerful in Aden, which we want to. Actually, what else do we need here? So we have 2 very good natural harbors here. So that's in Lahij, which is plus 25, plus 40% commerce output, and minus 33% harborage cost. And we do have here plus 40% commerce and 33% harborage cost, minus 33. And they are pretty identical actually. Just Aden is a bit more trade or urban than the other one here. And so basically we want to build them for commerce here. Only one should be the real big deal, but the other one will follow through as well. Yeah, we're still at 97% throughput here, so it's... As we can see, the skill which is going up, we are now at 131 already, is pushing the commerce property up. And the labor required is getting smaller through the skill, so it's expanding and getting autofilled basically by the work it's done, while increasing our commerce output, which is handled. Why do we already have the same songs here? Wait a second. I have... Okay. Now it's a different song. Let's maybe take the case sensitive off to have a bit more variety. Yeah, we do have to fix our unrest problem. The easiest fix for now is to just activate the grain dole again. Going to give us a step because we were at 89%. That's going to get rid of at least all except... Ugh! Great Fire of Aden. That's not good. No. I don't like it. Trauma, 46%. So we already had trauma beforehand. Ugh. That's not good. Ooh, stability makes it go up. Yeah, you have to be careful with that. Lahish, request privileges. Yeah, that's an easy option for us here, because we want burger power for commercialization. So for those who don't know, commercialization is one institution here. We can invent it. So currently it's only present here in Italy and spreading very slowly. We can invent it if we have the commerce right of 8+, and not urban governance right 3. So urban governance right 3 we reformed out some years ago, and we are now at 7, and we can go to 4 as soon as we have come out of the instability from the last reform. And 8 is at least the minimum we need to start this process, and then we get it by a decent speed. The speed is depending on the trade value, peasant subsistence, worker power. 40% is minimum, so worker power minus 0.4, which means 40%, and then it's scaled, and then we get a flat bonus if we have higher commerce rights. Okay. Let's check our province Aden in detail. First of all, we do have minus 5% from the stability on spreading stuff. But we do have 4.2 trade value. So we are far above the threshold here. That's good. That's going to speed up the process tremendously. And we are, of course, at 65. Oh, it goes up beyond 65%. Okay, I thought we were kept there. Interesting. And so that's good. The further it goes up, the faster we will get the invention. Okay, Kais is done. In regards to improved relation, now we can 20 trust here, 20 favors. Let's see how far away we are. 65, 46. We can still get plus 6, 52. Yeah, it's fine though. So can we wear a royal crown? We need a. So we don't have diplomatic skill or military skill 4 or 5, but we could use a statesman. Okay, let's see. This guy we need for the reforms. There's no statesman here. Is there a statesman here? No, but we can fire them and hope that we get new guys. Maybe one of them is a statesman, so we can temporarily get this reform. Not reform, but the kingdom title. Let's see. That's the statements. Nice. So we're going to take this guy. There we go. And now we can actually wear a royal crown. There we go. And now we are going back into... Okay, something is happening in Sweden. We're going back into this advisor here on the 3rd of August immediately. We are not at our relationship cap. That's something we can work on actually. So take this again. Influential burger has run out. Let's see. The next one would be for 5 years. So we don't need this here. Instead, we can improve on our aristocrats here just to get their loyalty up. Even though that puts them in charge, but it's fine. But you don't need the loyalty on the burghers. We don't just need the influence here. Oh, we have 35 already, so we could actually consider going to 9 commerce later on. Yeah, that's good. Now, we got the kingdom title. Did that help us at all? Not yet. Maybe after the year tick, I don't know. Now let's see again what we want to do. We want to improve relations with Mamluks, definitely, to improve our trade with them. Now, we are making only 1.4 money because we have army and navy upkeep, which is considerable. There's nothing we can do here. Investment has happened, that's fine. Actually, we should make sure that everything is added again, so that our northern provinces also get invested now. Didn't we already have that song? Oh, I don't have that song. Okay, yeah, we need to improve our income. That's going to be hard, actually. Because the traders, the workers will not give us much, and the nobles, they are not that powerful. And also we have terrible laws, and we don't have state reach, and we don't have taxation laws. So it's basically all dues, which they want, which they have to give us willingly. We could consider taking property from the clergy there, because the reforms are very much in our favor. And they would only get weaker by taking their source of income from them. So let's see. Our income is 64 with 15 expenses, so that's fine. Yeah, property is like a lot. We make a total 166. Tax farming, corruption. Yeah. Maybe property. We could take a little bit of property here. How much do they have there? They have 11% of farming, so that's not a lot. And taking the academic stuff is also not worth it. I'm not sure. So I guess we are going to push more stuff into the nobles here and continue as we are. Oh, our income went up 3.8 now. So stuff is cooling down apparently from the war here. That's good. We also have only one rebellion left. We could actually move our army there. Yeah, we can. Just station it there, train it there. Do we have... No, we still don't have more force limits, so we went down to 9 here actually. It's a mixture of effects now, because we are moving away from tribes, so we are losing tribe manpower, and levies have to be built up, so they have to be trained. Feudal levies now 3.2k, so it doubled basically, but didn't do much. Clan host is now 27k, yeah. It's still massive. Yeah. Okay, slowly but surely. There's a tech we can take. We could take a trade tech. No, a dip tech, I mean. I don't think I want to do this. So instead... What? Hedgehas has made a claim on us and they are rebellious. Interesting. So hopefully they don't declare war. Our marriage has expired. We're not going to renew it. We should think about what we want to do now. So our ideas are favoring us towards agriculture and things like that. So we have agriculture skill bonuses, irrigation bonuses, rural skill bonuses, topography bonuses. We have amenities bonuses. We have a little bit of exotic bonuses and trade range. But we also have education bonuses and diplomatic relations. We do have trade and aristocracy here. So the next... What's that? Oh, that's 2 dip. Okay, we have two dip starting idea. That's powerful. So we do need to take something here. There are basically 2 things we could do. We could follow down the economic path here, basically. So we go economics, obviously. Which is going to give us like pathing costs, which is nice to get the CE under control here. We can get urban and rural skills, which is nice in general. Material cost for projects in general is nice. Education skill is nice. We could also take bureaucracy. The main reason for bureaucracy is that it just reduces state costs in general. Makes us a little bit more stable, more efficient, less corruption. And it also has the omnipresence idea, which is extremely powerful in the region that we're playing as, because everywhere are clans. And that's basically the best way to get rid of them long term, so that they don't come back. Yearly clan power minus 0.2. I'm leaning towards this one. It also will make reforming the state much easier, because of the state reach effects it has. So I think it's these last idea, which is not loading because we are in the year tick, which is giving plus 50% on state reach interaction and bureaucratic influence, which pushes us towards a reformed state. And 2 times, yes, plus 5% admin efficiency. I'm leaning towards bureaucracy ideas here. So actually what we want to do now, because we did the most expensive reforms basically. I mean, there will be 1 or 2 more here in the dip area. But as soon as we can, in 76, so in 10 years, we are going to switch to the admin focus. Actually, it's not that bad that we get a 506 air here with architectural visionary. That's nice. So we can use that for the admin idea group. That's going to be good. Now, yeah, we wanted to... no, we needed to make the vassalization first. So... the easiest way to do this, actually, is we are going to recruit 2 armies here, going over the cap here. Wait a second. Mamluks remove the rivalry. Oh, it's historical rivals still, okay. But we have good relation with them now, because they removed the rivalry. Oh, corruption is going up. Ugh. That's not cool. Our stability is still bad. We are going up slowly there. And we are going to see 71. 5 years we are going to... painful. Okay, now we went up to 11 army. So we don't need to do this for long. It's going to cost us quite a lot of money per month. But it's going to push our military score up. So we are now at 49 to 68. That's still not enough at all. No. I mean, we can still... They have 30 favors already, so we can use these ones here. And we can use them here as well. But that's not going to help us. Why is the economic base so important and high? Come on. What can we do to improve? Maybe we should have made claims here and just conquered them. That would be possible. At least I made claims on Dankali now. Oh, on Zila here, and Ifat. Oh, they're allied with Ajuran. Yeah, we knew that, but... So actually... we are only going to get... Diplomatic reputation, I know, is very powerful. So we have 2.29, which is worth +6, and we can theoretically get 1.5 more. So like +4 or 5, roughly. Nah, it's not going to be enough though. As a +5, we are at 54. Trust issue is gone. So I guess we just have to wait and build up our economic base here. And hope for the best. Which means though that we recruited these armies just for nothing. So we can just disband them again. To remove those costs. But now we are smarter than before. Now we are 29 depth here. Our commerce is by now at 155 and still at 97 throughput. Is our money gone? Almost. We are going to invest another 50 here. The higher education is fine. Residents are fine as well. They're shrinking a little bit. Yeah, their wages are probably a problem. Why is their skill so low? Ah, because it is so low. Interesting. Oh, I want to go to page 1. Also need a lot more peasants in this province to fill all the jobs that we have. Well, that will come over time. We just need to make them richer before they grow properly. 2.3. Now, what can we do to improve our incomes? So trade is definitely going to be our best bet here. Because trade income from the trade notes is something we can use here. We already make a lot of money from trade. If that wouldn't be the case, we would be on a deficit actually. Which is crazy. So we are making 2.39 money from it. That's a lot. Some unrest in Sana. Yeah, that's our main income here. It will get better if we have the vessels here, but they're not going to contribute much. Maybe like half a ducat or something. Now we are going to renew the grain dole here because our trauma is going up all the time. So now we are stable at least. And that's important because that's also going to hurt our income if we risk too much trauma here. So, is there anything else we can do? We can't expand right now because we don't want to go against the Mamluks. We can't go against Banu Khalid because they are too strong. We can't vassalize these guys. Maybe we should have conquered Kathiri. And we can't go against Dankali because we allied and guaranteed them. Ajuran is still expanding here. Is it still the same war? Probably, right? Yeah, it's still the same war. Ethiopia is also expanding. They have taken out these ones here, which is Oromo. The Oromo state, which was there. Now, we could already consider doing a royal marriage here, just to make sure that they don't accidentally rival us or something. Of course, we will never vassalize them. That's not our target here there. We want to go after Banu Kilab here. Vassalize these guys. Banu Yasir. They are territory almost gone. It's this one here. That's something on the long-term planning that we want to take them out as well. And these guys here, Banu Ka'ab. They're of course too far away, but we could consider going after them. And Banu Tanim are also way too powerful to vassalize, yeah. But something we could conquer after Banu Kilab. So, I guess what we do is going to curry favors here with both our neighbors. Investment has happened. Let's check it out. Mostly agriculture investment in ties. So that's all the coffee we are probably going to expand now. All small investments here. Very small investments. Mukkar has gotten 5 into the stuff as well. Yeah, it's all small investments into all our stuff. Okay, noble concessions and disowned relative has expired. So we do have a little bit of what do we want to call it? Loyalty free for a reform if we want to do one. Not a reform, but removing a privilege here. So what we could investigate here is if one of them maybe makes sense. We could increase, for example, the dues by the nobles here further. 40 influence is fine. We can do reforms with that. But we could also consider doing something like the court reform here. Do we need anything for this one? No, they just need less influence. The ambitious court is something we could do that lowers corruption and prestige. We could do the autonomous holdings, which also for autonomy quite nice, but it increases our state cost because of bureaucrats. Diplomat, we don't need this one. This one is fine. It has a lot of corruption there. This one is fine there. I'm leaning towards doing more noble dues reforms here. We do have 50. The loyalty only at 35? Really? No, that was a mistake here for some reason. 70, yeah, we can do something with that. Let's do another obligation reform here. I don't like these church songs here. So we are going to get more money from them because they get cheaper. So I like this. Now we're going to disown a relative and we're going to do another marriage here. 45%, that's fine. We can keep like this for the moment. And now we could check actually our taxes here right now. So noble dues are currently 13 by now, 13.259. And let's just remember 13 and then we can check it next year, how much it is at that point. And it's only 3 ducats right now. Charter fees is also applied currently, but how much do we make from charter fees? I mean, charter fees is basically not that. Oh, 4 angry mobs in Sada. Sada, this one. Go there. We're not going to pay 50 ducats for this. Where are you? Charter fees here. It doesn't tell us any income? That's weird. Charter fees should be the commerce taxes, right? Tribute, tonnage. Oh no, tonnage is the commerce tax. Charter fee, charter fees, probably then property taxes or something like that. Chattels, here, charter fees. Urban wealth, burger wealth. Yeah, why not? That's good. I like it. So, we are going to execute the troublemakers here as soon as our army is in place. 50 ducats is way too much here. Resident wealth by 50. Resident wealth? Do they even have residents? Not really. We're not going to give them anything like this. No. Okay. Extended privileges. Ooh. So, they are asking us for something we could grant them by decision. Yeah, we're going to do this. So, basically that targets the tonnage here. Reducing this one. So we get less from the commerce taxation, but it's fine. I think that's... Oh no, wait a second, we wanted to stay here. We don't have unrest there. So let's stay in Sana and train here. Continue trading, basically. Yeah. So what else do we want to do here now? That's the question, because right now we just... Wait, I think we can speed up a bit more. Do we really want bureaucracy here? Or maybe do we want to go naval instead? That's a question. We could aim for something colonial trade empire related. So naval would open up the door to exploration. Exploration. Commercialization, which we are going to work on. 1500 naval materials. That's something we also have. This one, we have 1646 currently. That's enough. With the naval ideas 3, dip 21 or 20, and the year is 4020. Without naval ideas, dip 33 and 50 naval force limit. So that's for a very large realm. The benefits of naval ideas is... I mean, let's compare them basically. The bureaucracy ideas is more focused on our realm reforms, what we want to do in the general thing. The naval ideas are of course for navy, which could also mean our trade ships, which we are going to build at some point when we have decent ones, but that's quite a while away. Right now our ships are pretty bad. But also naval is going to give us something very juicy at the beginning, and that's this material supplies. Material? Oh, that's a spelling mistake. So it gives shipbuilding skill and woodworking skill and naval material stockpile speed. So we are going to get more naval materials. No! They already annexed Ubir? Oh god. Oh, that's going to be a campaign where Ethiopia is very aggressive. Okay, can't intervene there. So, naval would get us these skill bonuses, which will help us slightly reduce our timber problems. But ship, for example, is something we need for colonialism anyway and for our trade fleet. So that's quite juicy. And then we get ship trade power. Very good. Even early on. More force limit. Naval materials, more. That's very good. We could also get heavies, which is of course nice if in any case we have to go against a European. But that's not likely to happen anytime soon. And bureaucracy doesn't give us anything right away, especially not skill. There are no economic bonuses right away. It's just going to remove that problem with the... yeah, let's get a new general here. And train him. Yeah, so bureaucracy is much more of a long-term investment. What do we get as a privateer efficiency? Mercenaries naval. Okay, we don't have that. We got economic is still off. Of course, nice. What would free trade do? I mean, we can't pick it, but trade skill here. Even though it's red, but don't care. It's not a negative modifier, it's just how the game values some stuff and thinks it's a negative, but it's not. Because it doesn't know our modifiers. Trade efficiency plus 10%, nice. Merchant from trade centers. It's not going to be very critical because we're going to have enough merchants anyway. Actually, we lost the merchant. We lost the main merchant in Aden. That's not good. We have to see where we lost our merchant. Probably in the other province here. What else do we have? Less corruption, more trade power abroad, and trade steering. Interesting. Actually, so that's something we should do. We should do trade steering here, transfer trade power here, as well here. And where did we lose? Yeah, this one got downgraded, I think. Why there? So maybe we just invest 50 here and 50 here again. And maybe we also just invest a little bit in the other trade centers, which is this one, this one, this one, even though it doesn't have one, but it has trade. Okay, that's it for the moment. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, wait a second. Thais. Nobles. They are basic... No, I don't want to. I really don't want to deny aid here. So, they declared war on Ifat, but they called in the Mamluks here, so that's probably something they're going to lose here. Which, however, is a problem, because that means that probably the Mamluks are going to take the northern chunk here. Which is also a problem for us, because they rival us, they don't like us. Yeah, not ideal. How many bad events do we get? Turn a blind eye. No. Chest is the landowner. Yes. Oh, that's all bad. We are losing so much noble loyalty here. Yeah, 30% now. Oof. So... Let's do this one more time. So we are going to delay our reform until 57 now. Because we have to wait until this one is gone, and then we have to get to +1 stability anyway. Even though the recent reform is now expired by now. But we don't have the stability here. Oof. Which also means we can take one tick there. Do Raider. Can we do anything here in these missions? Unify Arabic clans. So that's something over here. Tribes, not clans. No, we went down. That's not good. Can we go up again? Ah, yeah, grain dole expired. That's why. Please do it again. And we are up again. And we can also do the perform devotion here again. State commerce is something we want to... Oh. HIE reform. Why do we want to do this? Because it gives us 15% trade skill. Something we want. Because we are now at 42% skill already. Maximum is 150 by now. Nice, nice, nice. Expanded authority has ended. We are going to do this right away again. Even though we are going to lose stuff from this. Like manpower and force limit. As long as we can stay at 8 or 9, I think we are safe. But still going to hurt us. But we need it because we need to get the state reach. State reach helps us invest into our provinces. So we have now 72 money piled up here in commercial investments, which we can't make use fast enough because our state reach is too low. Okay. Wait, why is carpet at 97% skill? That should be higher than 100. No, it's not. Why is it lower than 100? 100 is the baseline, basically. We do have... Ah, there's minus 5% for fashion skills still here. That might be it, actually. Yeah, that should be it. When we reform this one... So actually we want to... Oh, we can't. Oh, we are at 40%, so we could both commerce reforms in one go. Ooh, now we are talking. You see... But I think it expired already with the burger expansion. But that's probably coming from the moving away from the tribes that we have these jumps in burger power. Because stuff is getting freed up. That's very useful actually, so we could do both reforms. Right? Yeah, we do have 40%. And are we high enough for that, actually? So we are at 40.95, so we are almost at 40. That's good. Oh, they own 26% of industrial already. I hope that they can consolidate even more. And our merchant is back. Nice. So we are going to put it here again. We are earning 2.4 right now. Social instability has decayed. And now we are 2.8. Nice. That's a lot of money we gain from this. Especially with the transfer trade power now. Should have done that earlier. Yeah, we don't need to do anything like this. Also not here. No, all fine. So now we just want to get to 1 stability at least. And then we need to do the... Actually, we do have the metropolitan influence currently. So we just need to get to stability 1 and then we can do the reform. Problem is just that we would drop to -3 stability again, so our trauma would go up again. Which is not cool, because that means that we lose more population still. So our growth rates are still all negative right now. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, we're shrinking. Oh. I think I'm going to do a tax relief here. So now our trauma is going down 0.2. Yeah. So at this speed, we would need 5 to get to 1 times 250 month. That's 10 years. Oof. Yeah, we're not going to do this. No, we're not going to do this. Okay. Need to check something. We can leave the game running for a second here. So... Come on. Let me back into the game. No, there we go. We didn't release yet in the background. That's something we are working on the... But soon we are going to have the release done. So do we pick the next technologies? I do think we want to. And we definitely take admin here. Can we switch the focus yet? No. 4 years. Oh no, next. Ah! 5 minus 5 loyalty or minus 35 loyalty. Anything we can do. We could do an aristocratic pact that would increase the power a little bit. But the levy would decrease influence as well. And corruption. So that's minus... It's basically only minus 30, because this one is the other option. This would only get us 15 loyalty if we would go in the wrong direction. Now, actually, we are going to do this one, and I'm going to do... That's 10 power. This one is just 2. No, that's even less. It's only 1.25% power. Yeah, that's easy. Align the cabinet here. Let's go. And now we are at 29. That's something we can fix, because I do think the other things here will expire relatively soonish. Where are you? This old relative in 6 years still. Yeah, okay. We have to take the low loyalty here. That's going to cost us. There goes our king. We lose stability. No. We are going to take metropolitans here. We need at least one guy from them. Okay, this one is a hard choice. Why do we get a colonial government? We take the statesman. This one is a good one. That's a lot of urban skill. Nah, but I want to save money, so let's take this guy for only half the price. Yeah. And we have the architecture visionary, that's pretty nice. But we don't have any projects. That's the problem. And I don't think that the estates have built anything yet. No, they didn't. So they are not rich enough yet to do anything, or they didn't save up enough to do anything yet. Which will take some years. But at least we are going to go up a little bit in skill now. That's at least something. Wait, what? Ethiopia won? But, ooh. Change of plan here. So we are going to undo this one now. Because we won. Ah, they lost trust. Oh, we need to do royal emergency again. So we are going to try to vassalize Ifat now. So here you are going to give all your trust for, please. Same here. Everything we can. And here we do a guarantee. Yeah, they don't like us yet. Yemen is allied to rival Dankali. Okay, so we just do a guarantee. And improve relations. Ah, the succession crisis. Nice. That's a new feature, new disaster. So improve relations. Recall this guy. Where are we now? So, if we build the military units again, where are we currently? Probably... Oh, we lost 2 force limit. Ah. Okay, yeah, we have to be more careful with our loyalties here now. We don't want to improve anything there. Is there anything we can do? We could do tributes. It's 5 loyalty, let's do this. A little bit still. Then we do need to improve our noble loyalty here quickly to have any chance of vassalizing these guys. Not optimal. Not at all. Horrible marriage. I'm not going to... How come we are doing this? We need the loyalty here. So... Why? What's going on? 38. Okay. We are now at 190 commerce, but now the throughput is slowly going down. That's good. So our burghers have catched up. They are 0.17 up promoting and minus 0.14 from birth, which is all due to the trauma here. And our stability is still bad. That's the problem. We can't do anything here anymore. Anything we can do here? No. Oh, we need to stabilize. We need to do this quickly. Is there anything in the... Here? No. There's nothing we can do right now. We just have to get through this. So, but we can try to get him... without an alliance, we don't get trust. So we have to... That's low. That's not much. Okay, grain dole is expired. That's good. So we can get to -1 stability again. Plus 0, -0, whatever. To continue reducing our trauma, which is the problem here. Burma, okay. That hopefully doesn't spread up to us here. At some point we then have to fight Ethiopia, apparently. And that's going to be a tough one, because it has a lot of troops. Mostly due to its vessels, though. Are they at war again, or why is their manpower so bad? We're up to 8 again. At least that's something. Oh. 2, 3, 2, 1 by now. Fire. Interesting. It's not really anything we use. Yet. Maybe we should have taken the -5 loyalty event, not the -35. Maybe that would have been smarter. Maybe we want to do too many things at the same time here currently. But we could investigate one thing here, which is the edicts here. We can do centralization, that's not helping us. Attack the peasantry. It's not going to what I want. Local promote. No. -1 local clan power, -1 local clan's loyalty. Not cool. I could do city growth, invest a little bit of dip. Maybe. But that's not going to help us with our unrest, local autonomy. I would have liked improve elite loyalty. That would have been helpful. Because then we could have increased the relatively low loyalties here. Yeah, that would be nice. But we don't have DIP 4. We have admin and military. Great. That's not going to help. This one would also net give us loyalty. No. Birth of Renaissance. Yeah, so we just have to wait it out. And we still want to do the reform when we can. Whew. Ooh. Meissen having rebelled and getting declared war on by Bohemia. Which have Brandenburg. Oh, they got Saxony somehow. Oof. Oh, what's going on here? That's interesting. So France is reconquering almost everything here from the from the English in the 100 Years' War. Interesting. Denmark has apparently decided that Sweden is no friend here. And Norway instead is getting annexed by Sweden. Interesting that Denmark is not protecting them. Oh, they are allied, but they didn't. Okay. Ottomans are already going ham on the Balkans here. Interesting. Tunis has expanded. Castile has expanded in the North Africa. Interesting as well. How did Saxony just get that event? So the personal union disappeared? Yep. Oh, interesting. Tabriz has decided to spawn. Okay, interesting. A lot of things happening here. You still don't want... we can't. Oh, that's annoying that we can't vassalize these guys. It would have been so helpful. Could have done things already. And Waltangali has still a subject? Yes, Majetin. Oh, they won against Ajuran. Interesting. Even though Ajuran declared war. And... ooh, Timor's horde is spawning. So... that's also going to happen. Tax relief. There we go. Batu Ulus is still... Meissen gets the Veteran succession. Throne secured. That doesn't help them against Bohemia though. Anything else happening here? Naples did nothing. Morocco is Took over the remnants of Fes. There's some noble rebels left. Interesting. That shouldn't be the existing. That's a bug. Probably Fes spawned the noble rebels and died. That do we have? Anything interesting happening here? Not sure what they are waiting for here. Theoretically, they have conquered everything they can. What's Lithuania doing? Poland is doing nothing. That's surprising, actually. They could have gone after the Teutonic Order here, actually. Oh, no, they are Union Party under Hungary. Okay. But they expanded Croatia. Vojvojic here. Vojinovic. Serbia still. Serbia has expanded, but nothing out of the ordinary here. Hungary is in Malaysia. Bulgaria is almost completely gone. Muscovy is doing interesting things. Okay, funny. Okay, influential aristocrats have run out, and we are at stability 1. The question is, do we do the reform now or not? That would push us down heavily there. So maybe we just stay for like a year or something like this, and we just do this one here again. Get some... because we are going to lose loyalty again from the reform. All of these are fine. So let's do improve relation with Mamluks. Anything else out of the ordinary? Sino, Southwest China. Great Ming is consolidating here. Yeah, a little bit is left. Aru has expanded. There's no clear winner here yet. Bengal didn't? Interesting. So they didn't do the invasion of Hindustan here. That should have triggered at some point, but apparently that... oh, they pieced out. Okay, so that didn't work out that well, apparently. And what else do we have here? Peltini, Denmark, Norway. Lost some stuff to Sweden. This done is done. I don't know what they took, but they took something here. Maine. Yeah, that was war goal probably. Interesting. So there will be multiple clashes between them. Ottomans are still ongoing. Nice. So we don't have the reform thing ongoing right now, so we can go into this tech here. Now we should wait a little bit, or no, we are not. We can go, and then we are ahead of time here. And now we can consider again which idea to pick. And I still favor the naval ideas here. Oh, does bureaucracy help us better with with stabilizing the realm? And we could also go for civic religion or something, because we have time for all of these things. We could let's check the bonuses here of these ideas. So tolerance is nice. Spy detection doesn't matter. Legitimacy is nice. Autonomy change is nice. Stability increase is very good. Come on. Land mana cost. Ooh, England also gets War of the Roses now. Higher calling. Admin cost advisors minus 50%. Harsh treatment administrator. Institution spread, that's nice. Manpower recovery speed, okay. Yeah, we are going to take the Metropolitan Noble Loyalty, really. No. I know we can't do the reform. Ah. Yeah, we don't have the influence now. Okay. But we need stability currently. Advisors, institution embracement cost, that's okay. Peasant war in Damascus. Heathens, idea cost, education skill and prestige decay, technology cost. I'm still leaning towards naval though. Because whenever we get trade ship, that's going to help us here. So recall. Now we can actually do this one at least. And then we can pick land thrusts here just to not fall too far behind. Yeah, we should save up for this one as well. For new cavalry. And then we can actually take one here. And oh, we invested. Nice. Another succession crisis somewhere, wherever that was. I have no clue. Sounded like East Asia, but... So now we are going to go up in skill in woodworking and shipbuilding. That's good. Making timber industry much cheaper. Because labor costs are going down, which is probably the biggest cost factor right now for timber. Or freeing up peasants for other stuff, which is also good. Come on. Didn't he all just get an upgrade? Now he got siege level 3 by now. Ooh. I'm pretty sure he dies pretty soon because he has good stats. Yeah, our income went up, so due to the fact that we have invested a bit in our loyalties here, that helps. Let's do another grain dole here. So we should go... No. Minus 40, 0.4. Yeah, okay, so we are going to wait this out, and now we hope for the next moment that we can get metropolitan influence here. Which we don't have much of right now because of the broken merchant thing. The other thing is that we just wait out until the influential aristocrats has died out, which is in some years. Then we can get started on spawning meritocracy. What we also should investigate now is how we want to... Our aristocratic pact has also expired, which also increased their influence. So what we want to... We have two options here. One is that we increase our harbораges here. So we do have amenities rank 2. Yeah, the death rates are disappearing now. That's good. So it was really trauma related. Oh, that was quick. So we still have like 10,000 residents to grow into. The alternative is that we build up harbораges, which is going to... Ethiopia picked us a rival, that's not unexpected. Which is going to give us more CE, which is okay. But it's also going to give us fishery size. So we can make more food here in Aden itself. And I think we are relatively maxed out here, actually. Yeah, we are basically at maximum for fisheries. And plus 15% is quite a lot here. We also get commerce output, which is important. And the upkeep of goods for commerce is going down, which is also very important. And we can get more burghers. So I want to investigate how much it would cost us to do harbораges 3. Another risk company in Thebes, that's okay. And we go 1 extra. Do we? I'm not sure. Let's see how much it costs. So amenities I already know will be very expensive. So we are not going to do this. I think also... Come on. Prepare to construct. 1,100. Yeah, it's the high industrial costs. Oh. 14 units. Yeah, that's a lot. So without one extra, rank 3, it's only 1,084. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I don't know. Not likely right now. So maybe... what we should do instead is somehow fix our costs for industrial. So... maintenance per unit. No, wait a second. Do we see somewhere the costs, the actual cost for harborages? Design the project. Do we see this here somewhere? Else that might be a good addition to add. No, it doesn't tell you what it actually needs. Interesting. Maybe that's a good idea to mod in. Because the upkeep costs are not necessarily the same as the build costs. So for example... doesn't it tell you that it needs urban labor somewhere? Probably here in properties, right? Raw timber, military, naval, industrial knowledge. It doesn't tell you about labor. Interesting. Ah, here it says, okay, these ones don't need labor apparently. But it doesn't tell you what it actually needs to build them. So that's something we should add, actually. Because the biggest cost factor here probably are the cost for industrial, which are 18.5. Yeah. What else? Timber is high as well. Ooh. And raw is also rel high. Ooh. Ooh. Is in processing even profitable currently? Barely. Because of the high... no, timber and... ooh. Ay. So my idea was that we maybe open up more cities here. So now let's do something. Amenities map mode, exactly. That's only our country. Yes, perfect. So as we can see here, we do have no city here in Abyan. So that's something we can solve. So we are going to clear provinces. We're going to pick this guy. And this one almost has no stuff. Yeah, it has only textile. So yes, please. This one as well. How about you? Also only textiles. I mean, this is a little bit of an emergency measure, but basically what we're going to do now is open up processing in these provinces here. Just to produce a little bit more stuff in regards to processing. That should be fine. What's this province here? One more. Yeah, let's do this one as well. So we are going to open up processing here everywhere. Just to fix our, hopefully fix our deficits here. Because ship industries will be done by these large ports long term. Yeah, 10 loyalty, please. I need it. Did our influence go up? 25. Not enough, right? We need 30, right? For the reform. 30, yeah. So we have to wait. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, we should improve with our vessels here, so... no, not vessels. Okay, so we have to do it by hand. By these guys. And actually, we can... We can't stop this actually. Ah, no, it will decay, so we need to get a little bit of 48. Oh, come on. The problem is that we really need more loyalty with the tribes actually to get more manpower. Ooh, another upgrade, another fire. This general really is doing a lot of work here. And now we do the trade favors here. Doesn't do much, but it's maybe enough to get us over the alliance slots at some point. Yeah, soon. And now we are going to do more favors here as well. And on Katheri as well. Hopefully that we can get closer to what we need. So, 48, 77. We can get another 5 from the diplomatic reputation relation thingy. That's 53. And if we recruit 2 more units, then we are maybe plus. It's not enough. Ah, come on. Why, game? Why make it so complicated? Naval attrition. Nothing that we need urgently, so we want to get red grinding here to improve on our army, get the Mongol cavalry. Rome secure. Where is Kedah? Was I correct? Yes, I was correct. Somewhere in East Asia. Some minor stuff. Sons of Abdallah. We want, of course, a strong claim. Paris Sun sounds good. 6.23. That's also nice. So potentially that means we can do admin as our next idea group. Sounds good. Okay, can we get our influence under control now? I want to do the reform and start spawning commercialism. It would be very nice. But we improved our commerce income quite a lot. Trade income. So we were at like 3.5 once. We are now already at 1.4. Yeah. No, it's not enough here. So we are now at, let's wait for this tick here in February. We are now at 0.9. Yeah, half a ducat more. That's good. And our commerce size went from initially being 130 to 200 by now. And now we are really in the point where we need to grow burghers. And they are decently rich with 4,400 commerce, comfort fulfillment and 2,800 exotic fulfillment. That's pretty good. The others are also decently rich. Residents with 270 and 222. Well, why not? Let's see what we trade. Let's check that out for a moment. So we have food is now a very big trade deal from us. And there's a lot of unresolved actually, so we can grow into that. Salt no longer is of interest. Fiber from Benadir, which is in the south. Come on. What else do we trade? Fuel no longer raw. We import from Mecca and from Sana. Okay. Actually, that's something we should investigate. Consumer goods are still a decent trade good. Exotics is not that big actually, but we are trading with India for that. Timber is a big deal. Luxury, not really. Knowledge. Where? Consumers. Nah, come on. I'm too fast. Consumer is still an import good. Okay. So now what we want to check actually. another trade map mode here, which is the deposit ones. So do we have metal somewhere? So Hejaz actually has metal deposits, really? Yeah, they do. They are not exploiting them. That's really sad. And this province here has, but that's a coastal one, so yeah. So Hejaz is the only metal mines we have in this region, actually. Then Ethiopia has some, and then we have 2 in Vasangali here. But they are tribal areas, probably. Alright? Yeah, mostly nomads. Exploiting these will be hard. First of all, we would need to conquer it, of course. And then we maybe would need to move population there to actually get anything out of it. Not what I imagine. 54 to 16. Okay, our force limit went up. No, it didn't. Theirs went down, probably. So, but 69. Let's try it. I'm going to build 2 units again. Do we want to marry into the division here? Why not? Make sure that they don't hate us, so and don't attack us. I guess that's worth it. Let's recall this guy. And 51, 69. Come on. Where are we now? 57, 68. Even with plus 1.5 dip rep, that's not going to be enough. Oh. Not cool. So we just have to wait. And remove the army again, so that we don't pay too much here. That were 2 ducats. Went a little bit of military goods wasted, but it's fine. Cathedral here is also far away. Yeah, 49 to 68. So we can trade our... We don't have trust, okay. That's really a slow Yemen game. Usually you sometimes can vassalize at least Denkali here right away. Therefore preempt... Ooh, Ifat got a province back. Interesting. I wish I could somehow get this alliance through. But we already have alliances here, so that's not possible. Annoying. Doesn't matter. Okay. There's really not much that we can do. That's a little bit annoying. We are really boxed in with little options here. We can't even go after these guys here. Maybe I should have just conquered this guy here. If we declare war here. Shamar has only 5,000 currently. And what's their military score? 18. We are also 18, and Banu Kilab is 18 as well. Not cool. That's risky. We would be behind here. Without... No, we can't call these guys in. We don't have 25 fate. More negative events, really? Yeah, we take the free loyalty, of course. Now, we're very close to... Really? Okay, then another grain dole. Okay, influential aristocrats has expired. Now that's our time window. So theoretically our influence should go up now. Let's see, 27.89. Okay, slowly. Very slowly. Probably enough there. Which means we are going to do both reforms. And therefore get... What do we get total? We get plus 10% trade skill, more burgers, and 25 trade skill. Yep. That's 35 trade skill to get for free. Oh no, wait a second, it's not additive, it's just... So, total 25. My bad. We should do this again. For most commerce. Okay, there is the standoff here in... Let's see what happens. Wait a second, what? No religion? Interesting. That's a bug. How did that even happen? They are an appanage here. Funny. Nah. That probably has to do with civil wars or something, or disasters. And we are not yet there. Come on. So but we do get 25% trade skill, which pushes our commerce even further up, which is very good, because therefore we can fill up even more commerce jobs. So we can already preempt that by investing into commerce here before the year changes. Yeah, we want this tech here, medieval tactics, for the tactics obviously, and the infantry shock. But afterwards we probably can do some ideas from the navy tree. That would be useful. Actually, we should probably continue carrying favors here, because we have one free diplomat. Now the question is, what will be our new influences now that the year resets everything and calculates everything anew? I hope that we can do the reforms. Sadly, we lost the 50 power projection bonus. I'm not sure that we can get it back anytime soon. Because it would be nice, but unlikely. So, our influence is 29.49. Okay, let's see if it goes up in February. We really have to see if we want to do a boost to the metropolitan soon. Okay, it goes up by 0.2. Which means in 5, 6, 7 months it's done. In 7 months we can reform. Nice. Anything else we need to do beforehand? We do have a decent amount of loyalty. We could consider... Or we boost up the tribes after... Yeah, we want to do this one. Yeah, so afterwards we are going after the tribes again, and we are not going to touch the nobles here, because we are too dependent on them. Let's see what the elites have here. So burghers are at 80% here. Nice. Oh, broken merchant is expired. So that's also going to be very helpful. So now we go up by 0.3. Yeah, nice. So 2 more months. I can do it. Poland has a peasant war. Oh yeah. They reformed too much probably. Same problems we have here. 29.99, seriously? There we are. And let's see, we are down to 16 trauma, so that's really good. And most other provinces are out of trauma. Therefore, we can now do Commerce 8, further reform, and Commerce 9. That's going to cost us no noble loyalty. Interesting. They are indifferent. Okay. Clergy, clans, and bureaucrats are also indifferent, but we lose 4 stability, so we go down to -3. -65, plus 65% stability. Increased interval. Yeah. That is expected. And now we also want to do the expanded authority here, which is also going to cost us. We are going to get 5% stability increase time from here. So we're going to do this. This is also going to get us loyalty. We're going to take it. And then we are going to do the temporary tax relief as well. We could consider, could we do, yeah, another plus -5 here. Show devotion just to increase as much as we can. We do have a little bit of rebels now due to the changed stuff here. But what we can see now after the year tick is that we are going to invent commercialization, which is awesome. And happening here. 67 by now. It's slowly going down. That's really good. So we are expanding in development and they are not. So that's our way to go here. Of course, we could have made them a tributary, but I think we can't. Statesman has died. Let's take actually even more trade skill here. That will... Oh, was that before the tick? Probably before the tick, right? We can see the new maximum now. And that should be massive. Actually, we maybe also got some more force limit by looking at the manpower here. That looks suspiciously high. So we could maybe make more military and maybe we finally get something going with our potential vessels here. Yeah, up to 36 development now. Nice. Okay, and we are... let's see. No, wrong tab. Commerce now has 176 maximum skill cap. That's really good. So there's another 25 skill we can grow into, which is like saving us another 10-15% of labor. So our commerce can again expand and handle more stuff here in the South Arabian Peninsula. And as we can see here, there is still a lot of unresolved food, which is really nice. In general, there's a lot of unresolved here. Basically, we are the connection. Ooh, merchant terrorist? What? Banu Kilab. Yeah, we can take the loyalty here. But we don't want to declare war here. Oh, now they're allied with Anita, which is even a problem. Now, we didn't get force limit, but we have a lot of manpower. Okay, and you. 68 still. Nah. Annoying. Gamianids are going into a succession crisis. Or rather, it will end because he fled. Ooh. Dip rep for free. That's nice. We have really good trades here. Let's hope he doesn't die immediately. So labor costs and material costs are lower. Prestige, if it gets increased, that's nice, because that leads also to more reputation. Free dip rep. That's good. Oh, let's hope that the game doesn't crash. Because these events are pain. And can cause stuff. Yeah, apparently it doesn't. Send them away? What? Austria didn't take the free personal union? What? That's interesting. I mean, who refuses a free personal union? Really? Okay, so. The other elite skills, like higher education, are also slowly going up in skill, but there we don't really have modifiers for that yet. We do have some stuff on cottage, actually. That's quite good. What do we have? Polish-Lithuanian Union. Okay, that has spawned now. Let's check it out, actually. How well are they? Ooh, yeah, that's good. What happened to Matsovia? Appanage. Okay, they didn't integrate that yet. So there will stuff be happening here now. Teutonic are still alive. Norway is taking back what Sweden took from them. Ottomans are getting rebelled here, apparently. Spain again has expanded in North Africa here. There's currently peace here. Something is going on here. Yeah, Ethiopia will be a problem by the looks of it. But that's not our problem right now. We are going to have a decent amount of armies and military or economic power soon, with our trade skill going up and our commerce basically doubling in the last, what are we now? Less than 30 years. So that's really good. Actually, how much commerce do we have in the other province? They both started roughly the same size. This one only went up at like 20 or 30, and here we are now at 210. Nice. Okay, and we have a trade income. Ooh, our trade income is really going crazy. 2.88 by now. Nice. Yeah, we have over force limit now. Why? Because the tribes don't like... Ooh, went down again. Yeah, because of the... Yeah, let's do reduced tribute here again. Because we did the thing for state reach. Actually, that should be now 81.7 for the burghers. Nice. Grain though. And actually, we can check for our institution. So, let's do it. So, where do we see a spread? In our capital region here. These two provinces. This one is relatively slow, most likely. 0.13, yes. 0.86, nice. So, almost 1% per year. Month, I mean. So, when we have one more step, that's probably going to be 1. And with the increase in burger power here, we also see that grow. And with commerce growing as well. And trade value is at the end the key factor here. Which means we want to invest further into commerce here. Make that as big as possible. Foreign secured. Nice. I mean, it's a bit of a waste of dip now, but I do think... I know we don't need this tech here. Dano-Norwegian throne. Okay. So we do have a light ship available right now, but they are not really good. This one only has a trade power of 2. I think they go up by think by 0.5 or something, so we should wait until dip 25 to probably make a trade feed. I don't think that they are worth it right now. Especially because we don't have many trade nodes where we could do something, because this one is an inland trade node. So we just project power from downstream here. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's terrible. Great. Yeah, so the only node where we could go to, and then we would need a fourth merchant actually, so that's something we have to work for, would be here, up here in Oman. That's where we would need a fleet. And we are not there yet. We should have conquered this stuff here too far. Ah, it's really a loss on our side. Would have been an easy conquest and we could have caught it already and profited from that commerce there. Sadly, sadly, sadly. 72? 64. Okay, we are getting somewhere. So, let's see. We increase this stuff here. 53. Yeah, let's try it out again. We're going to make 2 more troops. And maybe let's go crazy here. We're going to pay for this for like a few months, but that's fine before we disband that army again. And we're going to use our noble loyalty here to leverage them for more dip rep. And if we can get this one going, that would help massively. So we had 56, 64. Come on. Let's hope that helps. I mean, we could also build some fleet. That would also help, probably. But I don't want to invest that money right now, because I still want to average. Yeah, here we are. 71, 64. That was massive. And actually, does it also work here? No, not yet. But now we got this guy. And we could militarily conquer him. Or we do the... Oh, we can... Ah, because we lost the rivalry. Yes. Perfect. So we can ally him, actually. We don't need to do this anymore here. And now we can actually work normally. I don't... We should still leverage here. Yeah, we should still curry favors here. To get the trust away. But we almost vassalized this guy now. So now we should look into things like, where do we want to go here? So we want to take these things. Did we make a claim here? No, we didn't. But why can we declare war? Diplomatic insult. No conquest of provinces. Forming personal unit, change government form, forced conversion. These are all not allowed. Kathiri would join, Dankali would join. Dankali? Ah, it's our side, sorry. Majetine. How long do we have this? Is there a timer somewhere? Valid until 1 year. So first of all, we are going to get rid of our surplus army here. 5,000, bye-bye. Let's move over. So, if 9,000 against 5 and... Yeah, that's fine, actually. And maybe we can get Ifat into the fight as well. They give us access here. Military access, yes. So get this fleet over there. Is there a way between these two provinces? I'm not sure. Why did the... What the heck? Why did he unload here and not there? Funny. Do you... Can you... I think we need to go through this, so we can't, right? Yeah, we need to use the trade ships here again. 69. So probably when we are at 10 favor, that's already enough to do this. Because the minus values are declining very quickly. Okay, we have to do the tax again. And yeah, I think that's a good thing now. And we're going to loot this because it's mostly tribal. We don't care. We take this tech here. Yes, please. So we are now probably ahead. 16 to 19. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good idea. We're going to do this. I hope that we can vassalize from this mission. We do have one slot available. Hejaz we can cancel if need be. Yeah, and that's already the warning that it expires soon. If we can't vassalize, then we are just going to take money. That's also fine. Now you are almost there. Church songs here. Come on, one more tick. Let's check also here our commerce. We are currently at 85.7 with 222. Let's see where we are in January. Or rather in February, actually. When everything is done. And with 1% per year for commercialization, we should be done in... Oh, it's only a handful of years. Oh, it's really fast. That's really fast. And commercialization allows us so much stuff. We should check that out, actually. So before we do wars here and get distracted and forget everything... We should also get a little bit more manpower now because the loyalty with the tribes went up. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, 22.75 more, but the throughput roughly stayed the same. And our skill went up by another 5 points. Awesome. So now... Okay, that's one thing after the other here. So, favors here. We don't need them for declaration of war. Now, commercialization. What will it give us? So we are going to get urban skill plus 30%, which means everything. All urban industries, also trade, also higher learning. Another 20% skill on trade, rural skills, and mining skills. Even though we don't have a single mine, but we want these mines over here. So let's see what we want and what we can get from a diplomatic inside Casus Belli here. Let's go. And loot this. We are going severe looting here because I want money. We can call in Kathiri. Yeah, let's actually do it. Come on. Why not? They can blockade ports and stuff. That's helpful. Peasants war in Portugal. I hope that I could... My changes would have prevented that, but it's still happening. I didn't pay attention to the money, actually. So we are... Let's see. 97. Probably not going to take this in time. Let's see. There will be blood. Okay, so after April 404, let's see how much we get from looting this 9 death, mostly rural province. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, 25, almost 27 actually. Nice. Is there a castle? No, there's no castle. So let's hunt that army and get rid of their defenses. We should also... How about peasants war? That's many peasants war right now. We can not vassalize them. Okay. Can return course to Adjuran. Eh. Could where were the mines again? Here. It's a 150 metal mine. And this guy is 156 metal mine as well. Yeah, I want these provinces. We could release something here. We could release Marahan here. These two. And vassalize them afterwards. Peacefully. Is that faster than just taking the provinces with a after 10? Where did he run to? Ah, there they are. I think I don't need to fight them, actually. What's the war goal again? Probably show superiority only. Okay. Adjuran. Follow suit in the south here. Oh, that's not good. I guess I break them that way. Oh, also that's another thing we should pay attention to. So, the skill here is 114 before looting. I'm not sure how much actually disappears from looting. So, let's see. 106 now. That's not bad. That hurts. I mean, it regrows relatively quickly depending on how far away you are from cap, but the war is a little bit longer. That can hurt. And we make a decent amount of money from this war. We can check our price here again for... Actually, we should check amenities first. So, build infrastructure, that's 1046 for the average. And if we make amenities 3... It's 1,300. Ugh. Super expensive, but we want this here. Yeah, we want that. Let's see, our industries here. They're doing something at least. And residents are growing. Yeah, they're growing. And the industrial price is still going up. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. And there we had an investment, a very big one. So we have a lot of potential in our realm for investments, apparently. At least what the AI thinks. They would accept this. We could take war reps. That's probably not worth it, though. No. We should take these two provinces first, though. Before Adjuran takes anything. And let's just continue looting here. Oh, let's take this one. That's very sad that we can't take them as a subject here. That would be very nice. But we can release Maruhan here. And then maybe vassalize them separately. But then we have two subjects. Is that worth it? I don't know. Ooh, wait a second. Isn't there a country here? I think there is something down here. Yes, Hope Show. Yes. Okay, so maybe we just want to... What? We can't? Why can't we release Hope Show? Why? Sad. Very sad. I wish we could do this. Okay, then let's just continue looting here. Get more money out of it. We release this vessel, we take it over. And then in another war, we just annex and give it to that new vessel that we just made. That is the easiest way for managing the diplomatic... the claims and such. And Liberty desire, so it will always be low. Stop them. Corruption. Oh, 20 admin, that's fine. So we can get how much? Ooh, 145 money. Nice. That's like 1/10 towards the harborage or the amenities, whatever we prefer. What else can we do? So yeah, we could cancel Majetine here. That's probably something we want to do, and also get war reps here. Encroachment of nobility. Yeah, fine. There we defeated their fleet. Whatever is happening here, we don't care. We just want money. Money, money, money. We don't really want to fight right now, so as soon as they accept this one, that would be awesome. Because we don't need more than that. Oh, did they win against Ajuran? That's interesting. So if they actually defeat Ajuran again, then we have more stuff to conquer afterwards from Bazangali, which is interesting. But I still find it confusing that we can't release that guy over here, which is still attacked there. Okay, we are done here. Yes, perfect. Yeah, we just take this. There we are. Marriage to secure the peace? I don't think so. Unless there would be a real chance. Nope. So we have to be careful that we are not getting stuck there. This way. Yes, perfect. Now we can wrap up our other things that we were working on. So getting trust here, which now allows for the vassalization. Influential aristocrats has expired. That's good. We should investigate that next. Now we can get out of that war song, actually. We also want to... Yeah, we can make a new alliance as soon as we have this vassalization done. We do have one more slot available, and we can still remove the royal marriage with Hejaz, which is risky, but we can. There's a chance that we can get Majetine. Of course, they need to be at peace and still be alive. So, but we can easily get these guys. So, improve relations here. We can now stop this thing here. And what's your opinion here? 5268. We are getting closer here as well. 700 ducats now. Nice. You move here. Ethiopia. 51,000. That will be a long time away until we can do that, actually. So Maruhan, you need an alliance with me, and afterwards you're almost done for that. And you get improved relations already. And look at that, you have cost there. Interesting. So we are making claims here. Like this, but also like this. Now, come on. So that when we vassalize Majetine, that they can make claims for us in the south. Trust loss was only minimal. And now royal marriage can't hurt here. So remove that guy. Here we are. Now 69. Really? What can we do to kick us over the edge here? Recruit a troop? One army maybe? Might be enough, actually. Or maybe we just get a little bit deaf more than it's done. That could also be a thing. So I think we were at 25 or something commerce the last time we checked here. So let's see where we are now. Yeah, 235 already. Still money left. It's still extremely profitable. Throughput is at 86, so we can still invest into it. I want to. And our institution is +1 per month, and in 91 we are done. Perfect. Trade value went up to 5.3 by now. That's massive. And yes, actually our economic growth brought us over the edge. So now you are down to 49.54. Very good. Which means that... Oh, the war's already over here. Interesting. So we can... They lack a monarchy. They are a republic. What? A republic. We must proclaim here. Then we also do the... Ah, no, we are over the cap. Yes. Okay. What will that cost us? To 20 prestige. Yeah, that's the best. They have a 664 leader. Ay, ay, ay. And now we can actually do the alliance as soon as we have the relations for this. So ask for military access, just everything that improves whatever we can. Okay, now what else? We need to improve relations here. And Maruhan wants knowledge, that's fine. When we have embraced commercialization, we are going to see who we can sell it to, which is rich enough so that it's worth it. But our income is now 8.6. Let's actually investigate where it comes from. Trade income is 3.2. That's also went up, but tax went up significantly. Expenses went down apparently. And property went up slightly. Burger obligation went up massively. So actually they are making a lot of money here. Which means, let's check their wealth. They are making plus 200 per month. That's a lot. Per year, I mean. And it's mostly from their property income, which is their commerce industry. Yeah, that's really good for them. And their power is therefore growing significantly. Crazy. And yeah, we're getting there. Do we end up in this song? Now, now the next reform. I would love to do City Charter 5 here. However, we can't because we don't have nobility. Therefore, the next reform we need to do is nobility, for which we need a very low influence here and bureaucratic influence. 30. The chances that we get 30 bureaucratic influence is basically non-existent. So what we need to do is instead align ourselves with the bureaucrats here. Widespread tax relief, we're going to renew that as well before we drop and step. So to do that, we would need... Oh, we have the promote actually ready currently. We should give that to the tribes actually, just to get their things up, because loyalty of nobility is fine and burghers as well. So to align would be this option. That would be a lot of step actually. So that's going to be very costly again to do this reform. No. We had such a good guy and now he's dead. Really? Come on. At least this guy is nice. No, we want this guy. Yeah, stability increase time is for this moment pretty nice, but we lost the trade skill now. Sad. Very sad. Now we can do the alliance here. And expand our network here. Actually, we still need one decent alliance partner. We don't have anyone. How about Kilva down here? Far away. Timor didn't spawn. apparently. Timo Timur. Oh no, he did spawn, okay. But they didn't get the color red yet. Apparently they're white. Okay, we have to wait here. Pretty simple. Manpower went up again. Wait a second, what? Dobia broke free? How did that happen? Would be a shame if something happened to it, right? Was Ethiopia not able to get in there? That would be interesting. Or were the rebels too strong? DED, dead. This is a very rich province. A lot of rurals, and I don't really care. So, severe looting. Money for the capital. How are we here? Do we need to invest still? No, there's still money left. Still growing. 39 development by now. Pretty good. Okay, let's help them with the siege. Come on! How many of these things do we get? Overlooked and protected peasantry. Yeah, we take protected peasantry, even though it costs us stability again. Oh, come on. Alroy is attacking Ethiopia and Sim. Ooh. What the heck? Yeah. I'm not going to take negative urban skill here. No, no, no. They are still fighting down here. Our truce is... Ooh, 10 years. Not fine. Now here. Continue improving again. The question is if we maybe can... Oh no, Anita is in there. It's this one, or? Yeah. That's a lot of troops. Yeah, that's too much now. So we have to focus on down here until we have vassalized Kathiri and can go into Oman. Instead, our income went down again, for whatever reason. Yeah, tax went down. Okay, Dobia is done. We are going to give that to Dankali. But we got some nice money out of this, and we are going to take even more money out of it. 40. Yes, please. Get a diplomat here. And all of that just to build either one amenity level or one harborage level. Yay! Probably the harborage, actually. I don't know. We need both, actually, pretty quickly. Building the amenities would grow our residents quickly. The burgers would get also more size. That would also help. Marahan. Did everybody... Oh, you also need one. Nice. And you... No. 17 still left here. Crazy. So, basically, we can integrate these guys if we want to in 11 years, but I don't think we want to. What we want to do is basically form one vessel here, one vessel here, one or two vessels over here. And then we can decide when and what to integrate. Probably we go for this one first because of the metal mines. This region mostly has farmlands, but not really population. And the question is really what we need right now. And actually we want to drop our costs because we have a very nasty side effect here. Ooh, that's a lot of investment. In IP. Yeah, that's a lot of investment in here. But there's a lot of growth potential still. Yeah, and it's growing like crazy, but also immigrating like crazy. No, we're not going to check them out. So... Oh, what happened? Ah, Metropolitans took over. Nice. Which means more trade? Yes, more trade. Actually, do we get anything else here from trade bonuses? Ship trade power, but nothing for the merchants, right? No. Now we have a nasty double-sided effect here. We basically doubled our commerce within the last 40 years by now. But it also doubled the upkeep costs for that industry. And, of course, it doubled the requirements, basically, for the industry. Because we are making more commerce now. Which means that the costs here for commerce, for the input, also increased. We are now at 2 naval. And that's also going to be a cost factor in here, where these navals come from. And as we can see here, the naval price is going up like crazy. 0.368 per month. That's a lot of growth. Industrial, luckily, has reached the top and is falling, as same as luxury. Raw is therefore going through the roof, because it's a side effect, probably, because more raw is turned into industrial. Yeah, but if we want to build a hub bridge, we need ships, which makes this go up in price as well. Did we reach the cap here? No. Oh, did I recall the wrong one here? Okay. Yeah. You will not be vassalized anytime soon. What's our manpower there? Oh, we have post limit is up to 11 now. Okay, so we should build that and check out if we maybe can get Kathiri actually. Peasant war on Mamluks is of course very nice. But we are not going to attack Hejaz even though we could. It would be funny though. Okay, Ajuran is winning against Vasangali here now. Let's see what will happen here. So we're going to expand to 11 units now, then check the values here again. Maybe we expand over force limit again to maybe get Kathiri. So 2 more. What are they doing? Oh, they're still fighting. Next idea group is rare, 22, and we are not ahead of time currently, which means we can wait. We are almost there. 5.5 trade value by now. Awesome. 1.1. Invention speed is really fast here currently. And we are at 80%, so 20 months are left. A bit less actually. And commerce is probably still going strong here. Yeah, 47 by now. Actually, we should invest even more now, due to the fact that we are going to get a massive boost to trade skill and urban skills here very soon. That's in general going to help our economy massively. No! No. Come on. Let's hear this one. Not shuffle. Okay, Majatin. That's the maximum you can get from me, apparently. Plus 100, yeah. Allied to rival. Kathiri. Ah, okay. So we have to solve this guy. 52, 63. Nah, nothing we can do. Or plus 8 from -8 here. But we still have the leverage on, right? Yeah, leverage nobility is still active. No, that's not going to work. So actually we probably want to do... We want to wait here. We need more economy to get them vassalized. Question is, can we risk this one? Kathiri would join. But we don't really have a vessel slot available, right? Oh, we have. Oh, take that back. You have a slot available. We are at tech 19, right, yes. They are 19 as well. Shama is 19 as well. 19 as well. And these guys are 18 only. I'm worried that I might lose this because I have to fight here, which is -1. They are heavy. Let's see what happens here as a peace deal, actually. Actually, we could ask for trade here. And we should, first of all, send our 2 subjects here. Now that we have some. So, Dankali, you have basically no liberty desire. So we get a little bit of income. The question is, how much trade value do they have? So we sort by this. Theory has some. Dankali has basically nothing. And Dankali has also nothing here, right? No. We could ask is Kathiri if they would do this. Yeah, we should have asked them before. So come back here. Trade power. Oh, 50%. Nice. That's good. That's good stuff. We're also going to ask Majetin for trade power here, even though it doesn't really give us anything. But it gets 6% got in here. That's a lot. Yeah, that's nice. And it's also giving us priorities in trade because we get higher scores now. Actually, where are we in score? We are ranked 24 currently from the world's trade nodes. So that's really... Ooh, look at that. Imported trade, food, 182. So we stockpiled plus 439 last trade turn. Ooh. So we are buying, our commerce industry is buying a lot of stuff distributed. Consumer is dying out as a market actually. Industrial is still a big market, as expected. Exotics has declined a bit. We don't have much stockpile left, interestingly enough. Yeah. Food is apparently a massive market here. For whatever reason. I mean, we could investigate, actually. So, price map mode, food. And what's that? Oh, that's the India scope. Okay. Old world. That sounds great. And then we need to do this again. Food. And that's not really helpful. But we can see it here, like trade map pure value in 29. So this one is low, 32. So they have low food prices here in Egypt, which is to be expected. 26 here. 29 as well. Okay, so we have basically the same food price. But here it's 19, so it's really expensive over here. Interesting. So we are trading food somewhere, or for our own consumption actually. That might also be the case. I mean, we can check this. We had a food surplus, a very small one earlier. Yeah, still a marginal food surplus. Salt is food surplus. Fiber is not. Fuel is not. Raw is terrible. Exotics only went through the roof because our stuff is more rich now. So it's probably the burgers which are wanting all the exotics now. Timber demand is crazy for all the ships, probably. Naval demand, yeah. And industrial demand. We are so behind on urban goods and we don't have the resources for anything. Yeah, we really need these metal mines here. As fast as possible, actually. I'm not sure what happens now with the peace deal here. That will be very interesting. If they can release something or other. At least our manpower is going up, so at least something we are doing right. The question is just, where does it come from? Is that the tribals, which we are appeasing a bit? Or is it the nobles, because we have pushed more tribes into nobles right now? And also we have to keep an eye on our influence problem with the aristocrats, so that we can do the nobility reform. So they are currently at... Oh, it's fine actually. But we can't do reforms right now, but this is definitely manageable. Let's check our military actually. Where does it all come from? Yeah, feudal levies are going up. Citizen militia doesn't exist. Clan hosts went up. Okay, so it's all still tribals here, even though they lost a lot of power. Funny. Jalaritz declared us a rival? Really? Why? Why did Timurids not form? I'm sad. It's quite useful if Timurids reset everything over there. At least for if you play Yemen, for example. Now, this year should be the year... Yeah. Now what? 13, eh? How does that math out? Whatever. Do we still have... No, we don't have an edict. City growth. Do we... I think we want to do this now. And invest a little bit into burger attraction here as well. Our trauma is also going down, so now that makes really sense, because the burgers have now stopped dying and they are growing by promotion by 0.031, which is a lot. So it's basically a bit less than 1% growth, which is good. Nomads are shrinking. It's also very good because it frees up farmland. Burgers, residents are growing, peasants are growing, all good. And nice. When is the reform modifier? Oh, next year. And then we can take technologies again, not to waste points here. And also we get commercialization. State-sponsored commerce has run out. We're going to renew this, of course, for the trade skill. And at 64 skill, nice. Oh, we're basically at maximum skill right now. 1% is missing, but it's small, not very slow. What else do we... Is there anything else we can do right now while we wait? Metropolitans, where is that? Never heard of that name. Oh, Madagascar. Okay, that's why. This one is expiring 1 year later. In 2 from now. And then we need to get to +1, which should be easy. And then we have to sacrifice the stability from the alignment here. Ah, there we are. Yeah, it's going to cost us 1 flat step, so we have to actually get to 2 steps to make this work. 159. Oh, that's expensive. Lahish is only at 27%. Yeah, we're going to embrace it. And now this is going to have such massive effects here. So commerce is 165 now. And we're going to go above 200 probably here. At the end of this. End of year. I mean, commercialization, we can look at it again. I think it also increases cottage, exactly, and class investment in infrastructure. So that will also help. And of course, it's spreading to more provinces now. But so basically urban skill plus 30, trade plus 20, so that's 50 on trading. Man, that's a lot. And that's so much. So this is going to transform all our industries here massively. Because we are going to be much more labor efficient. And hopefully that will drop prices in our region at least. So that we can be more self-sustained, at least in some regards. But we are going to grow too fast with our commerce industry to make that even remotely work. So now we are 215 skill. Oh, they got the Tudors. 215 skill for commerce here now. And that's going to be growing quickly. So we jumped to 170, so over 5% in one go. And the commerce industry is going to grow significantly faster now. Which again will drive up the ship price even further because we need ship for that industry to work. Oh boy. How we are going to do this? Where do we have ship actually? We have ship here. We have probably ship here. Yes. Have we ship here? Yes. Is there anywhere else in natural harbor? We have province with production here, but that's not an urban, right? No. We could actually open up ship here and does it make sense here as well? Probably. So ship, there we are. Can't hurt because we are going to run in so many problems what the ship industry is when the ship industry is concerned. Even though we are going to be gaining a lot now. Okay, peasant point. Hungary now. That's not good because that means usually that the Ottomans will exploit this. Actually, I should have changed focus now that I see that. We don't need to rush naval ideas nor anything else in the military focus. So actually we should go to admin. And the recent reform is going to expire very soon. Why are you at minus 14 now? I mean, we can... Let's try it, actually. Minus 14 is something we can trick. So we go to 18 here. We are going to invest all our trust here now. Favors for trust. So now we are at 54 to 6. Okay, so that's good. If we get the military score corrected, then we can vassalize them. And that opens up the door to taking over Oman, which is awesome. Which means we need another diplomatic slot, which is good, so we don't need to do... Ooh. Not good here. Ah, that was the trade, the text which we were missing. Not there. Here. Come on. No, seriously. Really? How much can we make? 2 more. Let's hope that helps. For end of year. Because we don't have more trust, right? No, we don't. Is there anything else we can do? Royal Mage is there. Offer military. It doesn't help us anymore because we have maximum relation. This guy will get relation when we... So we can vassalize these guys as well. Okay, recent reform, expanded authority, and his own relative has expired. Okay, please. Please, yes. Yeah, there we are. Nice. Show of devotion is also expired. Now we got this vessel guy here, and now we can expand 9 units again. At least, let's do 8 at least here. Bye bye. Now We are going to take this tech. We are going to take these as well, but we don't need to rush this one. Ah, does trade range play a role for commerce? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that mechanic. We're going to do this one. Oh, yeah. And the resource extraction size, definitely. Because that's going to increase all what we have. All resources. So basically, when the year kicks in, let's pick a province where we can see this actually. Ideally one with mines, because the mines effect is bigger. Let's take this one. So we have to remember 110 on the mines and 483 for farmland. Now, one more thing before we before we start a war. Can we start a war? Yes, they have a claim. Nice. And they are not allied to anyone. So we move here. How much fleet do they have? I mean, I really don't care about Oman itself, but I just only care about the trading station, the trade city they can offer me, which is Muscat itself. Now, come on. The only problem we face here is that we cannot medium here. We don't want to go too hard on them. The only problem we have here is that we cannot conquer these provinces right away because they are the wrong religion. So that would be a pain to manage if we conquer them and core them because of Ibadi and wrong culture and everything. So we have to vassalize this one and then annex them peacefully, so that will take 10, 15 to 20 years probably until that was resolved. Okay, so that's the only downside we have here currently. Now, again, let's remember these values here, 110, 483. And these should get updated now with the new tech. Not sure how much percent it is, 2, 5, 2.5, I'm not sure. Maybe 5% actually. Which is not too much, but on almost 500 farmland province, 5% is considerable. So we get more room for all the population to work. Actually, also, I think we can change religion in this war. Yeah, we're up to 116 and 497. So 10, 11 farmland, and 6 mines. That's good. Not changing the world, but it's definitely something. Ooh, we got a merchant. And that is also very important because it means we can transfer trade power from the Arabian Gulf to our beloved Red Sea here, which is going to increase our income. We have currently 3.99. To let's see what it is in March. Actually, wait. When you're already there, you can also just do it. Greek science rediscovered. Fine. And we can probably... How are we going to do this? Let's go here. 4.22. Yeah, so almost 0.2 ducats more. Massive, but... Oh, wait a second. We should locate that port. So we're getting closer to making the amenities level, actually. And also with the commercialization, we also have higher investments from everyone, basically. Which is also useful. Into infrastructure, at least. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's go there. Let's see if Oman tries to run past us now that we move out. Wait a second, what? They... Oh. Their fleet might be better than ours because we didn't update our fleet for like forever. Yeah. They have better tech here, so we can't locate them. You are now something that I could vassalize as well. The queen is dead. Fine. Full grain. We are going to do this because we need to get to 2-step. 2 stability. Are we looting it? How much is there? What? Only has 16 commerce? What has happened to you? Unsanitary suburb. Oof. Okay, this province. Yeah, spare them in this case. Now we go here. So Oman really didn't get lucky here. Only 16 commerce, crazy. But they also have terrible laws yet, right? Huh? No, it's 116 skills, so they not too shabby. I think they have trade ideas, right? They should have. Or yeah, naval and trade. That's not bad. Maybe they just nobody likes them because of the wrong religion. That's the problem. Throne secured. Fine, I don't care. Social instability is yes, perfect. Now we can get and move towards nobility, which opens up for more stuff. Now peace deal. You recall here quickly. So 2 things. We want to vassalize this guy first. Come on, vassalize. Stop here. And now we have taken everything. And we can force religion. Yes, we can make it a vassal. Perfect. Cost us 100 dip, that's fine. And we take all the money they have. Thank you. And that's how I like it here. Now, of course, they do not like getting annexed like this, but fine. That's not surprising here. But at least they are now under right religion. Influential chiefs has also run out, which is good. So we can actually do an investigate how we are going to do this now. Improve relation. And the other one goes to own subjects as well. Now we can... Ooh. You have a lot of claims. Do we want to maybe stay here? They are not allied to anything. How about my army stays there? And we don't do target own subjects because we are going to war. My fleet is still repairing, that's fine. We do have the... So, wait a second. We can give these 2 provinces to Oman. We can go after Banu Jas. No, we can't. We don't have a claim. Oh, we do have... No. We don't have a claim. But that can be solved. How about you make a claim for me there? And... Oh, we need to find out how much fleet Ostmogan had. Because that would be deciding... So we do need... Wait a second. Is that an inland sea? Yes. These 2 are galley-focused areas. So we are going to make 1, 2, 3... 400 days. Ugh. Well, okay. 5 galleys, yeah. For potential war against Osmogan. Because then we could get Kishim, I don't know, Hormuz basically, which only has 15 commerce as well. Interesting. Yeah, so we basically centralized all commerce already into our area here. We are 256. Yeah, that's a lot. But how much do we have here? 150. We should also throw some money in there. So let's get more commerce. I feel sorry for them because I'm basically removing all their commerce and moving it to me. Yeah, even here we can see that they are unprofitable by now. And we are plus 225. That's crazy. Yeah, I would say we just go on a little bit of a spree here. So we don't care about these kind of things here. So 6 here, 6 here. They have 7 ships, so with 5 galleys, they are dead. So we just have to wait for the galleys to finish. Where are you going? Probably is going here, right? Albertina. So we loot everything, we take money, we move the provinces into Omani hold. And then we probably integrate something like from Bahrain, Qatar here. And we try to maybe vassalize this guy separately. Ah, wait a second, we wanted to do reforms, right? Severe looting, please. There we are. And yeah, go here. Catch these troops. Ah, we are not fast enough, right? It will fall, at least. Ah, fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, we weren't. Ah, okay. Go here. Reduce tributes has run out. But we need still 2-step for the things to work that we want to do. Is Osmog an ally to anyone? Mamluks. Oh no, come on. Of all. Okay, can we get them peacefully? Subject of its own. Close tributary, Bano, yes. We can annex that guy. We can annex him. Neutral attitude. Ah, maybe we can make that work long term. But that's definitely pretty not useful right now. What do these provinces have? Farmland, mines. I think they have pearls, right? Yeah, they have pearls. That's nice. And this guy? Pearls as well. And spices. Ooh. No, dates, not spices. Dates, yeah. And forestry is a bit interesting. So they are definitely worth it. Why is Osmog allied with Mamluks? Really? Come on. Is that really a must-have here? Let's increase... Ah, we can't. Ooh, we could also do a peasantry reform. That's also something we need to do very shortly. Oh, we don't have a bureaucratic advisor anymore? No. I hope we have one. Yeah, we do have one here. But we get something from the alignment, I think. So we don't need necessarily to do this right now. But I think I'm going to make a cut soon because I need a little bit of a break. And I'm not sure if I want to continue today. What do we have? Oh, it's already after 10. Yeah, no, wait a second. This should not go to me. This is going to Oman here. Because they have claims here. Then it doesn't cost me dip. Exactly. And we take 20 ducats. Wow. That's all we get. Oh, we have attrition here. We need to get out of there. Okay. Let's go to Muscat again. And what? Ooh, conquer Batina. All provinces in the Oman area. We get 15 prestige and 100 admin. Nice. Conquer Mogadishu. That's quite far away. That's quite far away. We don't need that right now, actually. We could use the admin when we have the idea group unlocked. Next will be bureaucracy, definitely. To handle our realm better. Now, 35 influence. They are close to 35. Do they get influence from this if I do the alignment? State reach, influence. No, that's only relations. Which means I need to assign advisors for short. Now that wouldn't push them down actually. I will make it work somehow. But first of all, we need 2 stability. And I think we are still far away from that. Yeah, we are still far away from this. So, anything else we need to do? Actually, at long term, I'm definitely looking into forming Arabia, for which we need to go after the Mamluks at some point to get Medina and Mecca. Also, we need to conquer Riyadh in the center. And we also need to take these provinces from Osmogan. And then we could get claims on everything else, basically. Prestige and centralization. We should, however, own subjects again. Just to stay on top. Now, so I think that I don't want to integrate these guys here anytime soon. I want these metal provinces probably with Maruhan, so I'm going to feed these things here and then probably feed them this harbor. No, that's not a harbor. Something coastal so that we can reach it. And the other stuff will go to Ifat and Majatin here. Is that the core of Majatin as well? No. Maruhan is when ready for integration? 8 years. Okay. And then we can move population into these metal mines. That's something I definitely want to do. That should maybe help us a little bit with our economy problem. Oh, we're up to 40 death by now. And 264 commerce. Non-stop. We're up to 284 profits. Holy moly. That's very much... It's really a lot of money so early. Is there anything else we can do to improve this further? So we can't go to commerce a 10, of course, because that needs global trade. That's obvious. But we would get another 5% trade skill from here. And 5% commerce production, actually. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's check these laws again. So that's urban governance here. So... Ah, no, I think that's still wrong. I think I forgot something to port something here. But the commerce production isn't there. It's only a skill gain here. Yeah, we still want that skill gain. 5% from education, trade, and fashion is quite nice. But we are probably not going higher than 5. That would be waste. Because that would be too burger focused then. Ah, who knows. Let's see. Let's see where it leads us here. That's still fine. So we do have this guy to integrate. That's nothing we want to continue building up though. It's just getting another 80 commerce and potential burgers to migrate into our other provinces if we want to. The only other harbor we want to actually build up is Muscat here when we are done with integrating it, because this one is a really good one. And then also something in here like Hormuz itself, which has where is the harbor modifier here? Plus 35%, so also very good. I'm not sure if this one has something. Plus 25%. Arid Kish has plus 35 as well. This was also a good one. And Hormuz itself has plus 50% only. Okay, so something we can build up here for trade. Meanwhile, we go colonial in some regard. At least we go into the Spice Island problem, probably. Now the question is, did we just build the galleys for nothing? I'm not sure. Yeah, they would of course join, and the Mamluks are just way too powerful. So maybe the next war we want to do is actually Banu Kilab here, for which we would call in a lot of troops actually. So maybe we actually want to... Yeah, we don't have a claim here, right? No. So we maybe want to move here, there first. And consider going after them. They are now at military 20. Ah, could be adversarial. So that would... That's something we want to vassalize as well. Ah, that's not helpful. Because we don't want to conquer these things here. Desert provinces with a lot of nomads. It's nothing we like. Not yet, at least. So maybe it has to wait. Or we maybe just pillage them for money once and then later annex and then release them. I don't know. They have claims, but... That would be against... Can use their claims. I guess we wanted to ally these guys, we didn't. They also have a lot of development here, that's quite crazy. So they have 21 development here because they have 100,000 nomads here. And another 50,000 here. But of course all of these have that. Like 50,000 here. 65,000 nomads, 40,000 peasants, and then these provinces here in the center. Also these amounts basically. Yeah, that's quite a lot of stuff. Well, now 800 money. Let's see if anything changed with the costs of our infrastructure now that we did some changes. No, it just got more expensive. Yeah, the industries that we have are killing this. Okay, leverage nobility has run out, so that's no longer a problem. Yeah, it's so expensive to upgrade these things. Even though we are crazy rich by now. 270 commerce now. Do we need to invest further? No. We still have money there piled up. But of course they need, by now, 2.7 naval. Oh my. Oh my. And the burghers are growing by 0.5. So that's a lot. There's still room for 1.3k more burghers, so they are going to slowly fill that up. And we definitely need to make amenities. Was that the project picked? Yes. Can we just... Can we do something like extra units here? Rank 2 plus 4? What? Ah, no. Ah, I misunderstood that. We don't want to increase by rank. Improve to rank X. So 2 plus 4. Yeah, we are plus... Yeah, exactly. We are 2 ahead. Alright. Where are we currently? Yeah, amenities 12 is what you need for level 2. And 30 for level 3. So we would make 2 units. Let's do this. It's a little bit progress, which will push up our resident cap slightly. So we don't run into negative effects here. And also it will not overburden our economy because the prices are probably still collapsing like crazy here. So let's see. No, wrong page. Industrial is stabilizing. Naval is falling by now. Okay, so it is actually going decently. Raw is exploding 10 already. It's all the ships and all the industrial and not good. With Timor not doing much. Is that Timor? No, it's not Timor. He is named Timor, but he didn't form the Timorids. It's just a normal Khan. Yeah. He will not conquer everything. Funny. He decided to be a peaceful guy. So nice of him. So that's going to cost us... it's not calculated yet, so we have to wait until next year. What else can we do? These guys we can conquer, attack again in 4 years. Ajuran. How about you, Majetin, make a claim there so that we can attack them? I'm not sure how we handle Ethiopia. They had 14? What? What has happened here? Why are they so far behind? I mean that they start behind. 43 corruption. Okay, we should check their vessels actually, what they have. So, because they have terrible tech doesn't mean that the others have terrible tech, so 18, yeah. 19, so whatever they did, they probably had rebel problems. Oh yeah, they had so many rebel problems here, so probably they used a lot of military points to suppress and still lost Dobia, for example. That's of course painful. But I don't think that we can exploit this properly. Ideally, we would wait for the Mamluks to declare war, for example, or Alva again. And then we could maybe exploit this. Now, we need to get to 2. Come on. 99. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Do we have enough for this reform? Yes, we do. So we would need to do the align... Do we? Yes, we have basically no influence with the bureaucrats. This brings us down to 1. And now we can do the reform. Perfect. So we don't need the advisor and the influence. We are not going to do peasants as well. No. I think it's in our favor that we don't have the free peasants yet. Because we want to move population to the metal mines here in Somalia. To fix our... Okay, enact reform, that's for only 8 years, that's fine. But 60 loyalty, that hurts. But fine, we have to go through this. Now promote, yield concessions, and the disown. We're also going to sponsor 1 royal marriage here. So that should bring them back to 48%. Yes, fine. Massive investment has happened. Let's check in Aden actually. Yeah. Quite some investments here. Okay. Now we have the room to do as the next reform the extensive charters here. Yeah, I know. We lose stability crazy. This would give more autonomy for the burghers and more power from wealth, which is fine, even though they are already extremely strong. But we can also... We don't really have strong nobility if you look at it carefully. So the only thing what keeps the nobility alive currently is the unfree peasants, because they're getting so much wealth transfer from them. The burghers are basically independent now from them, I think there's only a marginal transfer right now. Yeah, we still have these urban governance thing. No, that's resident worth. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, still a little bit of noble power burger worth transfer to noble worth. Yeah, it's still there. So they still profit from this. But it could be worse, basically. We can investigate this actually. So, rural governance. There. We were at 2, where they got 2% from the burger wealth based on power, which is 60%, so it was 1.2% what they got. Now they are down to what's that? 6, something around 0.7%. So that's good. And can we get to aristocracy actually? Yeah, we can. We need to do noble obligations. That's possible. And then we could do aristocracy. The only problem is that we have a military problem. Currently, the tribes are carrying us militarily. If we reform too much against the tribes, we lose that. And then we have no manpower and no army because the nobles can also not carry it. So we need to solve the military situation as well. For which we basically need to do at least volunteers. Volunteers. Military service. Volunteers needs extended levies. Extended levies needs 1 military idea, right? And naval counts towards it. Okay, and we do have naval. Yeah, I think we... So basically our reform plan is pretty much fixed. We are going to do urban governance next. Then we do this thing here first, because it's independent of noble power more or less. Get extended levies, and then we can probably swing volunteers with it. We keep tribes relatively like they are right now. And we can start with bureaucracy ideas, which are going to be the next ones. We can start building state reach. And then we go aristocracy. Or free peasantry first. That's the question. That's a big question, actually. But we keep tribes as they are right now. Because we don't want to get rid of our military without having anything to replace it. Did they form Iran and then die? Funny. So they formed, I'm not sure how it was called, and then they died. Funny. Let's see what else the world has for us. Ayutthaya has expanded. Great Ming is on the map. Batu Ulos is collapsing, or even though they have formed the... No, they didn't form the Golden Mod. What's going on here? Norway has Sweden as a partner. Interesting. And Denmark is allied to the Teutons. And Poland has a union. That's all quite nice. Muscovy is struggling a bit. Novgorod has taken over Finland from Sweden. What the heck? France has... How did France get Scotland? Interesting. And they are... I'm not sure how many wars we had by now here. Galicia dropped out. How did that happen? And they lost something here, actually. They expanded, and I think Morocco got these ones back. Is that a separate Morocco? It's like it's a different color, right? No, it's the same color. I'm blind. Colorblind, apparently. Tel Adra has conquered a lot here. Mali is expanding. Interesting. Songhai is there. We have seen the back and forth here. Ethiopia is struggling, but they will get crushed by us at some point. Timor will not exist in this timeline. Siberia is doing weird things. Soviet is still there. Shouldn't they get it? Shouldn't they integrate it by now? Oh, Ottomans. Oh. Yeah, they're going to probably hit the threshold of integrations here soon. Where they start taking over the smaller ones here. That will be interesting. Well, let's continue here and trade our soul array. Translated classics, we are 21. 22, we get the next idea group. We can store 2009, so we are safe. We are more than safe here. Oh, we need an heir. Why didn't we get a new heir yet? Actually, what might be interesting is to see our taxes here. Configure taxes. So land. Interesting. So we don't even have land taxes used because they don't do anything. Rent use brings us 39 from Berg, 28 from burgers. Ay. Noble dues 17. Charter fees, whatever. It's not shown. I need to fix that. All of these are not shown. Interesting. Let's see in here, actually. 84 income. Property 49. We don't have much property, but we don't have much state reach, and we are extremely corrupt already. Yeah, the biggest income are the burgers for us. Crazy. Yeah, the nobles are really not that big. Don't play that big of a role. So 50%. Yeah, they even have normal land shares by now, so something they bought. So what might be interesting is a special map mode. We go for... Is that population? No. Is it economy? No. Must be political. Yeah, burger power. Exactly. Owned all my own provinces. Linear, that doesn't matter. Okay, so we do have 2 provinces where we don't have burgers yet. But we have spawned cities here, right? Yes, we do. And we could open up commerce soon here as well. And then we have burgers in these provinces as well, which then can start buying stuff. Yeah, so basically burgers are taking over everything we own. Slowly. Funny. We still don't want to do this. Unify Arabic tribes. What's missing? Arabian Gulf area. So these ones which we have on our agenda anyway. But we can't attack this guy. But we can attack him when we have taken out this guy. And then we have that mission, right? And then we get Rise of Cap. Oh, that's nice. And then we have Conquer Holy Land. Yeah, that will be interesting. Tigris and Euphrates. Oh, that's nothing we wanted to do, actually. Graindole, we are going to renew. And here we are. Yeah, basically everything is nice. Now, probably what we can see here now is that we have massive labor shortages, yes. So the skill increases that we are seeing now will lead to that the residents that we have are not able to work all the jobs they could work because the requirements went down, and so there will be a lot of potential for growth here. Let's check Sana as well. Sana, it's not that terrible here. Actually, we should invest a little bit into commerce here. It has only 9. But it's the another trade node actually. Who's the leading one here? Hey, it's Sana. Okay. Yeah, we should invest in here. So because it is dealing the, how's it called? The Arabian Peninsula trade node. So we should build up a little bit here as well. The mines are getting invested in. Commerce is getting invested from me. Higher education is fine. Yeah, all good. And the question now is actually we can probably get out of this Tolerance Act here. And we can, where do we, 20 state reach we need. So now we can start converting our own stuff. I'm not going to go an intolerance path yet, because we are not, we are only at 49%, so that's probably a bad idea. Even though we could plug in this religious law thing. Instead, I want to do the income from Vessel Act here, which makes the integrations faster. Because the two key integrations I want to do are Oman and Kathiri. These ones can wait. Which also increases our income a little bit. Yeah, EFAT is going to... How are they giving us so much? They only have 2 provinces. Probably base tax or something. Ah, it's okay. Oman will pay as well soon. Actually, we could consider doing 1 placate here. That would help us a bit. The liberty desires are actually quite high, so we have to be careful here. Because they boost each other up a bit, and their combined military strength is not to be trifled with here. In case the... No, we are not going to help them with their debt. Because in case that the Mamluks decide to support one of them, then we really have a problem. So we have to prevent that. Actually, we should just ticker this now to get the prestige back, which helps us with the liberty desires here. 48. 47. Negative stability is bad. Ah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but not that terrible. Okay, autonomies are terrible. Because probably because of communication efficiency. Yeah, it's poor communication, despite that's not being far away. Usually, the fastest path is to... Wait, 266? 26? No, I need 166, 2666. So it's going from here and then where 375. Abiyan here. Okay, so it's going this path. Most likely it would be faster if we have a hub bridge here. So like this. But we don't even have a road here. But we don't even have roads here as well. Yeah, okay, the core problem is that we don't have any roads here. We don't have money for this. Not at all. Yeah. At some point we will have money for this. But now, actually, these guys here have amenities too as well. So we should maybe dump at least 10 here in there. Boost them up a little bit. And let's see the... Yeah, we do this. Okay, fine. So what do we need here? Only labor right now. Okay. That's good. So we increase our amenities cap a little bit to make the growth go higher again. That's good. 40 death. Thais schon wieder. Again. Fine. Fine. Do we see any investments anywhere? No. Estates are still too poor currently here in my realm to build anything. They are losing money actually because they're spending that much. Yeah, they are buying probably in their commerce phase right now. These guys are also losing money. Yeah, our nobles are not in a good shape, which is a good thing. Clergy probably as well. Ah, slightly profitable. But they don't really own much property anymore. And the we can still do... If we promote them to taxpayers, that's going to hurt them massively. This one will also hurt if we do these two reforms at some point. Which we should, because we don't need a clergy in this realm. They're going to be a trade empire, not nothing with church. It's probably worth doing these two reforms. I mean, is there anything else we can do? Not direct. Assess. They are not yet there, okay. What do we have here? Some Orthodox, some Orientals, some Sunni, Shiites. Yeah, Shiites actually more. That's a problem. But the northern parts, which are more populated. It will fix itself over time. Okay. I think I'm going to make a little bit of a break here because I need to drink and eat something. Yeah, I think I'm going to make like a break of 5 minutes and then I'm going to be back. So stay tuned. See you in a second. So, let's continue. Let me share it for a second. Where's our content creator channel? There we go. So, back. Also want to test something in behind. No, I don't have that ready right now. So maybe do that at the end. Okay, where are we? I still have to eat a little bit side, but where are we? Actually, it's mostly just buying time right now. I'm curious how we can finish this one and what it will change. I mean, it's just 2 units. 16 are needed until we get to 80k, so level 3. So we building like 1/8 of it. Which is, I hope it will get us like 10,000 capacity or something. It will be interesting to see. We are roughly at 32k right now. I think we have something in the idea, in our own ideas, which reduces costs, right? There was something. Yeah, minus 10%. It's not massive, but it's something. So, yeah, the conversions are ongoing. Why are these Oriental? Oh, Ethiopia has converted them already. Ugh. Oh, Sunni has a very hard stand in the subcontinent here, in India. That's interesting. I think I should restart at some point because the game is slowing down and a restart helps because EU4 is leaking memory. Yeah, Sunni is really having a hard time here. I mean, yeah, there's still Bengal left, but Hindustan is Hindu, obviously. Malwa is left here. Malwa is a subject, right? No, it's not. It's it's a surveyor, yeah, of Hindustan, yeah. Yeah, maybe they are not going to make it because Bengal is somehow didn't win the war there early game for some reason. Oh, you can go to speed 4 here. Oh, come on, Mamluk, not again. Let's improve some relations here. Apparently I got big enough again for them to consider me a rival. And it's annoying. As long as the relations don't drop too far down, that shouldn't be a problem, because then the trade is still working. But if you rival and they maybe blockade me, then that's a problem. Because then the whole connection here will be lost in there, as we saw our main food income. Okay, this one has expired. So, interesting. Now let's see who we could sell our institution to. That would be interesting to see. Can we make some money? Wow. And apparently not. So we have, wow, 0.03. Not really worth it. Yeah, there's nobody around us here. But why can't we sell to Oman? Can't we sell here? Economic actions? They are unable to embrace. And they would at end of the... Yeah, they don't have enough commerce reforms to actually receive that stuff. Baluchistan, how about you? Could we vassalize you at some point? We maybe could, actually. Interesting. Yeah, in this case we are going to sell it again for basically nothing to Maruhan, because then we don't need to spread it later on there. It's not really worth it, but whatever. So back to own subjects. I mean, Maruhan is something we want to use for the stuff anyway. They are getting centralism from us. Ugh. Getting even worse. Not even commercialization. They're only getting centralism. No, our super leader has left. He trained so much. Oh, this guy has no speech. Eh. That's annoying. Now, I wanted to pay more attention to the chat, actually. Maybe take Sint. Yeah, it's out of range, I think, still, right? No, it's not anymore. Yeah, to reach Sint... I've done that in the past once. Ugh. Alliance Mongo Ulus? This? Why are they allied? These two. Ooh, Oman has a claim. Wait a second. Okay, I'm going to recall this guy again. Could we make that work? That's a good idea, actually. So... Hindustan wouldn't be called. They have 9,000 troops. They are at Tech 20. We are as well. We don't have enough transport troops. But we can get access here, right? Yes, we. That cost us a little bit of dip. Okay. So we're moving over here again. Once again, that's a good idea. I like this. So basically, what we would want to do is. I mean, we don't really care about these provinces here. They are terrible. Oh, they have mines. Wait a second. Metal. No, I changed my opinion. Let's see, actually. Where are we? Deposits. Metal. Oh no, that's also gone. It's thin. It's far in the back here. And these other ones are pretty terrible. Yeah. And they are not exploiting this one, right? No. That's not worth it. So we probably could give this province and this province to Oman. And hopefully hope on them making a claim here, which we can then use for ourselves. But this war against Sindh would be a challenge. Let's call it like this. We do have 5 transport ships. Yes, we do. So let's go over here. So we need to declare war, then ship troops here, and then invade. Because if we stand here already, I think we get exiled. Because I think that's how it works. That's a good idea. To take Sindh. And we anyway have to buy time because we are just waiting for the reforms to come in. And to get more money. Did it finish? Oh yeah, our construction has finished already. So we are now at 33? What? Oh, come on. We only got... Or did it not update yet? Maybe it didn't update yet. Okay, let's wait a year. I was hoping for more, if that is all. Where did we invest? Some academic investments, interesting. That's mostly rural investments, what we are doing currently. That's good. That's our main economy currently still. And our merchants are just selling it or buying stuff for it. Okay. Our methods are basically irrelevant for that, what we are going to do. Actually, let's go to speed 5 again. I'm asking myself if there's any way how we can increase our income further. I don't know. I don't know how actually right now. We could take property from, for example, the clergy, but it's not much that they have, and we can't afford to lose more loyalty with the nobles right now. Also, our corruption is quite high, so that would also not be helpful. The burghers is something we want to boost, so that's not an option either. Taking clergy stuff is maybe the only thing we can do. We could grant them reduced tributes. I think we want to do this so that we can do the more state reach thing soon again, because we want to get to 20 to get the other centralization law. And here, when we have the... It's just 11% farmland, like nothing. Probably getting bought out from the burghers relatively soon. So, let's see what we can achieve here. What are they actually? They're a Republic, Indian Tech Group. They are not a horde or something. No, they're not. They're just a Republic for whatever reason. So we can do this. We're going to declare war. And then we can... Oh, no, we don't have military access yet. Forgot that. Ooh, they would like marriage actually. Because they had subjects, I forgot. Yeah. Severe looting in this case, of course, because we don't care about these provinces at all. Actually, they are warned by the Jellerets. Interesting. So we move over here. Yeah. It's going to take a while. So we are going to improve with the Mamluks again. And we should check. So these guys are the first we want to integrate. And afterwards Oman itself. Oh, they have made a claim here. The question is, can we... No, they pull in Osmogan. Why? Closed tributaries apparently enough. Oh. I don't like this. Protected peasantry is expired. It's not really worth it because of our peasantry law. So it will decline again. Oh, we had 42 development now. We are up to 285 commerce. Our skill is now 195 off. Still almost 20 skill to go. Nice. By the way, the next institution that we are aiming for is, of course, casual literacy. Casual literacy is 1500, so in a century, roughly. And for which we need a lot of knowledge production in our capital. And then we get education skill, massive amounts of it. Okay, there we are. Let's start invading here. Oh, there are they. Interesting. Yeah, then... Oh, okay. I thought they wanted to attack me. We have 5 shock on 3 cavalry. Yeah, that's good. Full grain provision. We are going to restore that, of course. We are also going to do the tax relief. I didn't see that expiring. I wanted to check if that has updated now. No, it only went up by 2k. Interesting. Doesn't matter. We are going to do what we did again. Oh. We are going to build 2 more, actually. So now it wouldn't... so amenities. And we are going to build... Oh, that's the maximum we can do. +5. So rank 2 +5. 92. Do it, please. Okay, interesting. I hope we win this battle. It's only -1. Ugh. Okay, good that Oman is coming. That's going a lot. He's the nomad, but he's a republic. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I should have... Oh, I'm so... I should have paid attention. They are nomads. Yeah, I just... That was a bad idea by me. And I... Ooh, lost. Bad, very bad. No, they're getting stick wiped here as well. Ah. Okay. That adventure backfired quite heavily here. So now we have to be very careful here. Let's repay that to not make them... Because we're going to lose all our army here. So let's already consolidate here. And recruit new ones. So September, 2 months, that's fine. And now we have no manpower. Fun, fun, fun. Is that still desert terrain? Yeah, we are going to get wiped here. I hope we can flee once again. Come on. Flee somewhere. No, not there. Oh. Yeah, they're coming again now. We get a tick. Ah, it's not enough. I can't get there. No, they don't want to give me naval rights. Ooh, that's a very bad thing. Okay, group up here. Let's get our new army over there. What a disaster. What a disaster. Now they're going to die, I guess. Oh no, they can run away. Oh, to the next province again. Yeah, I think we this is going to go into the long game here, this war. So we need to lure them somewhere where they don't have the shock bonus. We need also more cavalry. So basically we need to build a completely new army. So please make 4 cavalry here and 2 infantry. And this army surely will get... Can I? Right, after because of low morale, okay. If they survive, then I don't need to, but only a natural leader. What's that? That's not an heir. Do we get the stack wipe now? Or do we move to Gvada again? I think that gave us a lot of war exhaustion, right? Oh, this war is going to be painful and expensive. Our poor population that's going... Okay, consolidate. Don't want to reinforce too much here. Okay. Okay, first army is going to go here. I'm going to go to... Oh boy. Okay, move over here. And now we are going to offload everything here on this island. Yes, I love a good story. This one is getting attacked again. Can I delete it? No. Could you please die? At least I can make them smaller every time. Maybe I can run there in time. So, how about... maybe I should have done that. Yeah, I should have done that. No, I shouldn't get involved there. That's a very bad idea. Let's intercept my other new army here. And get it transported. Yeah, even if I would have moved here, that wouldn't have been a good idea. No. Whew. Okay, you can go here actually. Yeah. No, they are gone, finally. You should go to that island, please. And we should get at least one galley out of there and block that transit there. Okay, now we get more stuff over here. And you move to Muscat as well. Why do I have the feeling that they can actually cross there even though if I own that? Oh, that's going to get funny. What's that province? It's Shrub Hills. At least I don't have a bonus here. So... bureaucratic reform, influential... Okay. So, stuff has expired. We are going to do one more on the nobles here. Promote at least the influence. Okay, there we are. Where are they going? What's our force limit? We don't have manpower. Okay, forget it. So we can probably intercept them here, and you just move here. Why is that in? No, that's sorry. I thought we had war with that guy there, but no. The Baluchistan is apparently hunting for these 4K. Interesting. Okay, now move here. And I actually want to move out. Going to be risky again, but just want to have a port. And we can offload there directly. Royal marriage with Dumkali. We're going to renew this, of course. No, that's not a marriage. Okay. Minus 30%. Yeah, brilliant. At least we get the war score for taking that province now when we have taken it. And then we need to find a province where we can fight without them getting a bonus. Which is probably further inlands. Which is fine with me because we want to loot everything anyway. So they have to pay for this war. And therefore, well, let's hope that works out. Come on. Where are the troops actually? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Shabresvan, here they... This would be a good plot spot. This one is the next best. We can defend in... Come on. 1st of February. Okay, there we go. Now we do have a port. And now we move here. And work from there. Even if they take this back, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. However, what we're going to do is spy networking here, because we have one fort to siege. It's going to be annoying. Costs us a lot of attrition. A fort in desert, mountains, highlands. Blah. That basically has probably no supply at all. Oh no, 29 actually. Ah, because it's the capital. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to help here. No, not at all. Because that's a doomed fight probably. Because it's open terrain. Poor Omani. Yeah, even though they have -1, 1.5, yeah, they're not bad. And we are going to... Yeah, this one is the next best. We are going here, plunder it. Capital is actually Highlands, so we could even fight here. Let them re-siege this, then we can loot it again. Probably they're not going to fight me. Oh, this is misaligned here. That's in there. Iberian Reading has happened already. Yeah, I definitely need to restart the game. It's getting slower. Wait a second. Wait. They are moving where? Niksha. 29th of July. How about... We are going to fight there. When do you log in? Come on. Now. There we are. We arrive. Ooh, that's 11 or 12 days later. That might not be enough. Oh, that's something we need to renew. More commerce. This one is falling 19 days. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Why do they get a bonus in Desert Highlands? It's not flat terrain. That's a bit buggy. But we are not winning, no. We are not winning. Ah, come on. Go here. No, where you go? What the heck? I guess another army is down. Okay. Desert Highlands also doesn't count. Interesting. That's pretty much the opposite of flat terrain in my opinion, but whatever. Okay, consolidate. Yeah, Why can't we retreat over there? I don't get it. Why did it have to retreat over there? I guess we are going to make a new army again. Another one. My poor tribals. I mean, I don't really care, but it's still... Oh no, it's November. We can't make it this before 1st of January. Consolidate. I guess they... War exhaustion. Can we get out of this war? Concede defeat. Give them money. No. What would they need? Nah. No. Okay, we are losing this army and then we make a new one. Fine. And now we can move here. Really? Now it's okay. Okay, a year. So we can make a new army. Let's see how much manpower we actually have. 4 units. It takes a bit longer, but we can just make them here right away. So 4 cavalry. What's our ratio actually? Oh, war exhaustion is going to make this even more complicated. Where's our ratio? Where's that written? I forgot about it. Discipline, tactics. 50 here. 50-50. That's our maximum. Okay, then we do 4-4. Yeah, maybe we do 6-4. Like this. Can we evacuate them even if they have low morale? Death of Timur. Interesting. Even though they didn't make the Timurids. We're not going to be in time, right? So, when is the battle? 3rd of March. Okay, it's still time. So can we consolidate? No, we can't put them on a ship. Aww. That. I would have liked that. Still not enough. Oh, come on. Wouldn't that have been nice? And now they're walking there again? Really? Lithuanian Civil War. Okay. Let them do this. Don't tell me you are walking away now. What are you doing? Now they're coming back, yeah. As expected, that's not that easy. Is there anything we can fight in their realm which they are not getting a bonus on? Apparently not. Weird. That they get a bonus in mountains. I need to check that code again. No, my army. Consolidate, please. Do as much damage as you can with your shock 5. That's the minimum we can do here. Oh no. The war exhaustion, it's real. We can now. So we are going to move something like this over. Hopefully that we are in time. So get out. What are you doing? You're supposed to stay there. Okay, now they are running away from this spot here. Interesting. Come on. Okay, that apparently worked. So where are we currently? We at 16 to 11. That's fine. I'm going to stay there. It's very expensive, but fine. We are still mostly on tribal military, so it's not that expensive to go over cap. They are running wherever they want to now. So we are going here and then into the capital and just siege it. We don't. The war goal we can take later. It's just about getting this solved now. As of now, broken somewhere where they shouldn't go. So directly go to the capital and these ones follow. There we go. Ooh, the artist has died. We want this guy actually. Fine. What a messy thing. Do we have a siege general? Don't. Is our ruler? No, that's a terrible guy. So let's see if we can maybe... yeah, still. Maybe we can get rid of him this way. And they are coming back. But we have 14 troops, so that's double their size. And we have to fight siege shock 5 generals, so we are not bad. Come on. Sadly, only sad thing is that we don't have any siege value. Oh, come on, let me get... I was answering something in the chat here, but no. With everything, take some claypots from us, yeah. We are going to win this. Come on. Game. What's going on? Ah, now it's working again. Stupid 1 year lag. No. What is Oman doing? Causing more war score for them? Come on. 42%. It's expensive war, but in the end, in the long run, it's worth it. We just need to recover from the war exhaustion. Just doesn't matter. Not terrible. The good thing is that we don't have any rebels which are going to be triggered from this. I mean, there could be Shiite rebels, but it's too long ago, so they are relatively calm right now. Oh, nice. Social instability has already run out. So, I think I'm not going to waste time here and go to extensive charters. Enact reform, only 2 stability, minus 30% only. That's fine. Go. Let's do it. It's only a short time. Now, can we get the siege done before war exhaustion gets too completely out of hands? Minus 7. Now they are dying again, as expected. While waiting, I'm trying to eat something here. The good thing is that this country is very small, so as soon as we take something, they really have a problem. What's going on here, actually? Kunyu is invading, and this one is Osmogan. Das heißt, Mamluks also... Ooh. Interesting, whatever is going on there. The Ottomans also seem to be in a deadlock with the Byzantines. Ah, we got it. Nice. Stability. Can we fix that? Yes. Okay, what now? Do we take the fight with them? No, we don't. But we wait. No, we don't need to wait a tick. We move here. And they run away. Nice. So we can now just siege there. Then we make peace, I guess. This metal province is not worth the trouble here right now. Definitely not. Oh no, they moved here. Okay, interesting. Do we want to fight them? I'm leaning towards a yes. So consolidate. Oh yeah, wait a second. We take this. Infantry shock, morale. Yes, please. Everything we can get. And they have 20. And we went to 21. Okay, perfect. So we are slightly better now. Yes, please. Yes. So I still got the shock value here, but now we are just too much. Nice. Okay, that changes everything. So now we can just take everything. Or rather, siege everything. Loot, 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 loot. They have to pay for this war. Yeah, we have to take this province to give it to Oman, actually. They are coming again. What's that? A theory. From where did they come? Did they walk all that way? Overland? That would be funny. Oh man, this is expensive war. At least we get money out of it. Loot. Come on. Ooh, they died. Nice. So we are almost there now. We are looting everything, so we got the time now. So you go here, and one half of you actually goes here. Get everything we can. I mean, there's not a lot of death in here, but it's still people, and there's stuff to take. Every clay pot. There we go. We can cancel the spy network now. Over here. Oh, we have to get out of the attrition, actually. Terrible. In this desert mountain stuff here. So we want to go here. Oh, our diplomat. Oh no. Oh, we don't have a replacement for the diplomat, so we are too over. Ah yeah, because of the military exits. Okay, we cancel that in a second. So this one is going to go to Oman. Actually, we don't need to send you here, so we can cancel now. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Here we go. Oh, that was not the button. Okay, now 100%. Perfect. What a disaster. These two. Money. Wow, 50. I would like to vassalize them just as punishment, but is it not worth taking these provinces? Maybe Karan. Does this province have anything? 68 farmland. If I integrate Oman, I would also get these provinces. Do I want them? No. So I would need to make them as a vassal, which I don't want to because I don't have the slots here. Relations. So we just do this peace deal here. There we are. Done. And now we declare Thatar as our interest. Move our armies here and start evacuating from this mess. That was totally not expensive, but we got cash out of it. It's a decent amount. Well, definitely was not worth the work exhaustion, but anyway. It's very laggy now, so the game... I really need to restart. But I also need to finish for today. It's getting late. So... come on. Actually, I could already have started evacuating here. But we don't have attrition yet. That's good. So now, consolidate. We don't need that much. So you and you. Bye-bye. And our force limit is only 11. So we remove at least 1 infantry. And the remnants here will be shipped to Aden. And now we can go back to our usual stuff, which we had to stop for this small endeavor here. And actually we could check out if Katheri is already ready for an integration. Now 3 years, and Oman is, gets a royal marriage, 10 years. So, now, when this guy would actually get a claim, then we have to fight 20,000 from Mogu Ulus somewhere in the north. That might not happen if something happens to them. Oh, the mini Timur state that we had is basically completely gone. Interesting. Is it this one? Chagatai Ulus. Yeah, that's the rest Timurid here. Where do they have provinces? Only these 3. Funny. Nothing is left and they are getting annexed basically. Ah, funny. Yeah, this is not a real Timurid world this time. Okay, and now we can actually... We're down to 35 now. Interesting. So, pick this here. Build infrastructure, and now we are doing amenities level. Reset extra units, rank 3. Oh, it's still so expensive. Ugh. They still need to build 13 units? Why? Yeah, okay, it's still 13 units. 1 decade, apparently. Yeah, do it. Fine. Very expensive. But it's worth it. We can grow that city then. Which is very, very necessary here. Now, we could have done the next tech, but we can also just wait until recent reform has expired in 6 years, and then we can probably go to admin to the next idea group. We maybe should do the next dip in case they are already complaining. No, they are not. But what we should do is actually assign both of our guys here. We have 1 above what we should have. So something we need to integrate. We could integrate Dankali, but nah. That puts us immediately into threat range of Ethiopia. That way we still have something in between. So we definitely want to integrate Kathiri next. And we want to do... Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be the next war here. Vastangali, and therefore cleaning up this stuff here and taking what we want. And then we can actually integrate Marahan. Oh yeah, we already can. So we are going to do that next. And then we can get these metal provinces here. These 2. Do they already mine this one by... No, they don't. That. Fine. But we are going to change this. And we can move population there actually. But that's something for the next time that I'm streaming. So I want to do this maybe tomorrow actually. And just continue, but now it's getting late. Income is nice, 4.25 from trade, really good. What's our commerce status here? We have 300 now. And ooh, we are at 97 throughput. Investments, please. Oh, we need 62, actually. Because of desert. So... yeah, it's getting very slow. 300 commerce. It's almost 3 times as much as we started with. It feels really nice. So, ooh. Why would... what happened to our merchants here? Okay, we have... didn't we have a fourth? We had the fourth one temporarily. This one... again demoted. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem if you're in one node, basically. So we have to get one of these ones upgraded to important. Sana. Yeah, we should expand here because we need the merchants. This one downgraded again in Lahish. I mean, it will be better when we take over the other centers here and then we get more merchants, but that's basically always flipping around here. So basically we need to... we have to boost Sana up a bit more. And the others as well, just to get the general commerce in our areas higher than the other regions here, so that the trade centers get relocated to us. That would be very important. And now we have to wait for the war exhaustion to decay. That's going to take a very long time. So 0.5 per 60 months, basically 5 years. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we are going to do this one. Bye-bye. It hurts, but we need to. Yes, and now we take the natural leader. Yeah. Ooh. Saladin. I'm pretty sure he will have a hunting accident, but that's something we see. And now we have to PI the rebels actually a little bit here. Okay. Let's check Aiden for once. 208 skill. 227 maximum actually by now. Is there any questions actually? I could check the chat here. Yeah, there could be a good march. That's true, but I don't have the diplomatic relations to make them a march. And I don't want to go into this region because if anything like Persia pops up here, that's gonna be a conflict. So we are mostly trying to focus on trade now. So that's why our main income is actually vessels and trade. And when we integrated these other two here, which are also mainly trade, income should relatively stay the same, but we get more commercial potential. Let's check income again. 106 by now. 53 from Burgess. That's nice. Tax farming 62. Yeah. Nice. But we don't really have any property, so that's something we could fix as well. Maybe taking at least a little bit of land from the clergy would be recommendable. At least like 5% farmland, so half of their farmland. The academic stuff doesn't matter. Let's see, what do they have? Still 90% of commercial, that's good. They have a little bit of academic, so they are buying into higher learning. Industrial didn't change much though. But this went up. And nobles are probably still poor. Yeah, minus 100 actually by now. But probably also because they are training troops now from all the losses we have. So, feudal levies, 6.7k. A little bit of citizen. Oh, we have citizen militia now. Nice. Clan host did get a lot of beating here. But yeah, basically now that we have done this reform here, we are definitely going into volunteers and we go to 20 state reach afterwards. Extended privilege for the burghers. Yes, please, we do this. We want to buff them as much as we can. And here I would actually make a cut for today. So we are going to save this because I need sleep. And so, Yemen live stream 1. Continue, maybe tomorrow. Okay. And I think the next session will actually probably get us to start going colonial, or rather at least in this direction here for the spices. Ooh, Aru has been formed. Or has at least taken over a lot of stuff. Vishnayanaga is also expanded here. Interesting. Let's see, let's check around a bit. Denmark has taken over everything? Sweden is gone. No, Norway is still around here, yeah. But Sweden is gone. France is still Scotland. France is apparently losing again. What a mess here. Castile got the personal union, right? Yeah, Aragon. But Navarra is... Galicia is still there, and Navarra is also still there. They also got beaten back here in North Africa. Interesting. Very interesting. Whatever is going on here... Ottomans are still struggling with the whatever's going on here. I don't know. What's going on here? Ah, that's the civil war here. They are at war with Trakai. Yeah. Interesting. Bohemia didn't blob this episode. That's interesting. So they are relatively contained. Austria also didn't do that much. So, and France is not there, basically. That's going to be interesting how that develops long term. Maybe England will win, but France has Scotland and England has Normandy. That's really a mess here. Well, yeah, let's see. So, thank you for watching and bye-bye.